Yes, it do be me, Red Mage Susie's. Hope everyone's having a good day. Hope everyone didn't eat too much fucking shit on the 4th of July. Didn't have to pay for it by working out in 100 fucking degree weather. Oh, how loud is that? That is pretty loud. Is that better? It's still really loud. That might be... I'm having trouble figuring out the good balance for this. I think this is good. Let me know if that's good or if that's still a little too quiet. I guess it's fine. No one's saying anything, so I guess it's fine. I can always adjust later if I need to. So last year I played The Oath in Felghana. Quieter. Yeah, fair. It seems good, okay, yeah. Played The Oath in Felghana last year. Enjoyed it enough that I immediately jumped into Origins, which I actually liked more. Especially, you know, with the, what's it? It was it Unica? Her name? I really liked her. In her mode. And, I said I would come back to the series, and it seemed like today was a good time, because, these games have been short-ish for me, so, you know, I probably could either do a good chunk today and then finish tomorrow, or do this in one stream, we'll see. But then, progress on Disgaea 2. I have gotten everyone to, like, I've reincarnated everyone, except, you know, Susie, because she needs to learn one more really stupid spell. But then, oh, what was it? But everyone's level 100. So, the problem is, level 100 would probably get me through one chapter and not much more than that, so... still gotta grind. So, I thought maybe either... I could do pivot for today, and then hopefully maybe on Tuesday, if I only have enough time, I only have thing to do one chapter, I could do that on Tuesday or something like that. And just keep playing until I get bodied. And then, or, you know, beat this, maybe do Ease 2 Monday, Tuesday, or something like that, but we'll see. Anyways, I'm gonna shut up, we're gonna play the game. Well, I'm not gonna shut up. Choose a game mode, well, shit. What game mode should I do? Yeah. Basically, yeah, what I'm seeing is just music, and also, the art is different. So. I did Ease on hard, and it was actually pretty challenging in parts. Maybe at the end I can peek in at, the other one. See how it looks. Yeah! This is plot relevant. I was thinking about doing DKC3 today, but I was just like... I kind of just looked at my list and I was just like... I want to do Ease. And then I can also slot in DKC3 when I need to fill in a week later, so... This is PC, yes. The, specifically the Steam version. I mean, I guess there's... boobs? It might take me a little while to get back into this, remember how the combat and everything works, so... My friend told me, I remember my friend who got me into this series told me, do both Felghana or, Origin. Haven't played both. I do like Origin better, but this might have a better... This just might work better, or Felghana might just kind of be a better, accurate representation for the rest of the series. I don't know. I've only played those two, so... I will say I also put it on hard, and the boss fights were something. So just also keep that in mind if when you're playing a difficulty or deciding to pick it up. Oh, this is better. That's fair. That's fair. Plus, like, with Oath, you're actually playing as Adol, whereas Origin, you don't. I just really like Origin. You could play Hugo on your thing. That's also fair. Unica mode, much better than Hugo mode. A lot happened in this intro, but what does it mean? Oh, look, it's the tower. Yeah, I recognize that place. I went up to it like 3 times. Dr. Bloodo. Ah, good. You're awake. Don't strain yourself now. Your body's covered in bruises. Yeah, I could tell because my health bar is like got a bunch of red in it. So, are you still hurt? You still hurting anywhere? I'll check himself over. There was some pain, but nothing debilitating. We don't get, I guess we're not getting voice acting like we did in the, other game. Yeah. Shh. Get some rest. You're in, clinic at Barbadoport. Hey, Dad. Is the stranger awake yet? Ah, Slaff. You're early. How'd the meeting go? Same as always. No real progress. Well, the patient's only just awoken. Nice to see you back among the living. Ah, yes, where are my manners? My name is Bloodo. And I guess it could be Bluto. We'll go with Bluto. I own and operate this clinic. This is my son, Slaff. He found you collapsed on the beach, and he brought you here. We drove off the Rayball that attacked you. It was a real close call. Adol tells Slaff his name and expressed his gratitude. Adol, eh? Good name. Don't recognize you, though. Where are you from? Adol explained that he journeyed from Promaloc to Asteria by boat. My word, you came from overseas? Amazing. You're the first man I know of to get past the storm wall. What do you two think you're doing? Uh-oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy. She'll chew you up. I'm just sitting here like, Hall & Oates? I'll chew you up, Slav, if you keep making comments like that. The man's wounded, you know. You should leave him be. He needs his rest. That's my Ayla. Always keeping us in check. You make a good point, my dear. Yeah, okay, I'll stop talking his ear off. Rest up, Adol. But know this, I'm not done with you yet. Go for some oats. Under the clinic's care, Adol recovered quickly. Several days later... Okay. Don't know if I'm gonna completely read all these, but... I'm glad you could do it, but then you could just kind of switch it up. Good morning, Adol. You seem to be in tip-top shape now. Still, you should probably take it easy, just for a bit. Just in case. Well, I suppose a walk around town could do you some good. Just don't ever exert yourself. For a boy your age, to have slept so soundly, you must have quite a story to tell. Adol, the port side warehouse has become home base for the town's militia. Slav should be there. He can answer any questions you may have. Just be careful not to do too much too soon. Listen, Adol, there are monsters outside town, so don't push your luck, okay? Slav is well on his way to making the town's militia a force to be reckoned with. He's always been one to insist on shouldering everyone else's burdens. A real stubborn one. He never listens to a single word I say. He reminds me of someone else in this room. Adol, I know you're a strapping young lad and all, but please, don't overestimate yourself. We don't want you getting hurt again. I want medicine. Fortunately, we're out of red digitalis plant we need to make the herbs. But still, you shouldn't need any while you're in town, right? Well, you seem healthy enough to want to be up and about, but still, take care of yourself out there, okay? I read your medical journal. Ooh, lens flare. Well now, who might you be? I see, so you're the young man that Bluto has been looking after. You must have been through a lot. But you're looking very well. That's Bluto for you. Yeah, nothing ever happens at the start of I was gonna say RPG. I guess. Hey, mister, did you come from the mainland? Isn't the storm wall really neato? I hope it stays forever. If it ever goes away, the girl next door will have to leave with her family. Slav is working hard to keep the town safe, but in the end, he may just be kidding himself. Rather than live in fear of a monster attack, wouldn't it be better for everyone in Barbados to move to Minia? This is the town where I was born and raised. It's my home. To even consider leaving this place. But my child's safety is paramount, so perhaps Minia, with its city wall, really is the place to be. However, you try, we're simply no match for the monsters. If they attack us, we're done for. some people say multiple things. 3 cheers for the storm wall. It's what's got me my girlfriend. I see. Congrats. Congrats, boy. Okay, dog barks. You can't pet it, but it does bark. It's important. My daddy's always talking about leaving Asteria, but why should I leave when I have so many good friends here? I think I'm gonna play with my friend next door. I came here because I heard I could make a tidy profit in the local silver trade. Now I just want to go home. Damn Stormwall. It made its stormy progeny all suffer uncomfortable bloating. Damn. At one time, Barbados was swimming in traders like my husband, but they all got tired and they all tried to go home and got swallowed up by the storms. I'm just grateful to have my family here with me, though. That's enough to keep me happy. You're going to Minia now? Be careful of the monsters wandering the plains. You're from the mainland as well, aren't you? What brings you to Asteria? Oh, you're on the roof. Those are cute. Things were great 6 months ago. Huge trade ships are coming in constantly and Barbados was flourishing. But these days, all we do is fish, fish, fish. I yearn for the way things were. I'm not sure this town can survive on fishing alone. It's only been 6 months and we're already in a pretty bad way. These little critters are called picards. They have been raised as livestock here for generations. Their meat is absolutely delicious, but they're really easy prey for monsters, so we raise them here where nothing can hurt them but us. Watch out for the blue-headed demon out in the field. Be careless and you'll be dead. You're only human after all. If you're not sure about your chance of survival, then run away. Run like the wind. Watch out for the blue-headed... Oh. This is it again. So the ships are all grounded. There's no work to be had at the harbor anymore. I've been hoping to branch out into the silver trade, but that didn't work out either. Bad luck all around. Guess it's a fisherman's life for me. My son and his wife live in Minia. They keep asking me to go live with them. They must be joking. This is my home. I never leave here, no matter what the danger. At my age, I have no intention of finding a new home. Yeah, I guess Ys 3 or Oath and Felghana had voice acting mostly, but Origin didn't. Yeah, it's the pup. Before the Stormwall happened, before the Stormwall appeared, this bar was always packed. I can handle being poor. I just really hate being bored all the time. I can't just sit around. Maybe I should ask Slav to let me join the militia. Such stunning red hair. You must be Idle, no? Dr. Bluto told me all about you. As you can see, we're on a bit of a break right now. The Stormwall's not conducive to tourism after all. It's quiet here with no customers. It does start to take its toll after a time. I can get something to drink anyway, though. What would you like? What say you? I want to get out. Holy crap. Fucking got trapped in there. I've been fishing here for as long as I can remember. Since the Stormwall appeared, my catch has been constantly bigger than ever, or consistently bigger than ever. I believe one would call that a mixed blessing. Can't talk to the crab. It's totally wiped out our trade, but hey, at least we're not starving, right? Militia headquarters. Yeah, for real. We watch the surrounding area from here. That way, if demons try to mount an attack, we can see them coming and get ready for it. I doubt they'll attack during the day, of course, but 'tis better to be safe than sorry, you know? I can't climb that rope. You're the one that Sloth rescued, aren't you? Fine red hair like yours is certainly a rarity here. So you're Adol. Well, it's good to finally meet you. Why, if it isn't Adol, you get to be moving around like that? Every time I stopped by, you were sound asleep. You must have been exhausted. So, heard any murmurings overseas about Asteria? I'd love to know what people are saying about us. Adol told Slav he heard the land was cursed. Cursed, huh? That's not really true, but it's also not too far off. I guess we can't count on any support from the outside. If they think we're cursed over here, gotta take action. Anyway, I don't know a whole lot, but I can gladly answer any questions I can. Ask away. Barbados is the only port town in Asteria. It used to be just a small fishing village until silver was discovered nearby, then it boomed overnight. But ever since that stormwall showed up, no ships can get in or out. Our export days are over. So now, it's just a fishing village again. For the time being, anyway. At least everyone got some money from all the silver trade while it lasted, I guess. Asteria is a small island country. There are only a few towns here. Barbados, the walled city of Minia, and Zepik village in the mountains. Not long ago, there was a town called Rastin, but it got wiped out by monsters after the mine closed. The place where I found you is called Whitehorn Beach. Mother of pearl pieces wash ashore there. Great place for a stroll, save for the monsters everywhere. What else? Ah, yes, Dharm Tower. Asteria's claim to fame. Sorta. It seems like it just seems to kiss the clouds, doesn't it? On clear days, you can see it all the way from the Pramalock. There are other touristy spots, but they've been infested by monsters ever since the Stormwall showed up. Damn thing really made life difficult for us. It appeared, let's see, about 6 months or so ago. The first storm started on a night when some trade ships carrying silver set out from Barbados. Buffeted by the storm, the ships were obliterated, washed ashore on the Whitehorn Beach the next morning. We first thought it was an isolated incident, but the same fate's been met by every other ship since. That's how the Stormwall got its start, and now we Asterians are pretty much trapped here. Most people have just kind of resigned themselves to their fate, but me, I'm too stubborn for that. Yeah, pretty normal. When the Stormwall appeared, monsters came with it. Maybe it's a curse stone, right? Curse of the Raging Waves or something. That's what attacked you that day on the beach. We call that particular species Rhine Ball. Monsters first appeared on the road up to the mountain, but they began attacking the villages soon after. Yeah. You're like, aw, dang it, yeah. Nothing really happened. We just got some background. Barbados in particular was hit pretty badly. Minia seemed just as vulnerable, but, they've got a wall around them, so they're much more secure. Septic was spared too, somehow. Supposedly kept the monsters out with some kind of mystical bell. Yeah, we have nothing of the sort here, though, so we have to take up arms and defend the town ourselves. Alright, well, be sure to come back sometime. Yeah, we can't do much with Crab. Oh, this is like a weapon shop and it's closed, right? Armory. Six months ago, monsters started showing up on the North Road. As a result, I haven't seen my friend in Minia for quite some time. I wonder how they're doing these days. Minia is protected by city walls, so it's a safe place to be. Okay, I've explored town. Do I go back to the hospital, or do I, be bad and I leave town? Who would do such a thing? Someone else. Oh, I think that's something different. Idol, I know you're a strapping young lad and all, but please don't overestimate yourself. We don't want you getting hurt again. We have a lot of profiles there. Actually, let me just quickly mentally look at some of these. Is it right? A popular old man. I like that. Long line of dairy farmers. I like the requisite bratty boy. Even more menace, more of a menace than he is, always plotting an escape to Minneapolis. Wow. Do you think he introduced himself as popular? I mean, maybe he should. It's okay. We'll get you back up and getting stuff. Bumps system. Adult attacks enemies are running into them. His sword is swung automatically without pressing any key or button. The success of his attack is determined by his trajectory and or angle of impact. A head-on strike will likely cause Adult to take damage. But if the enemy is struck off-center from an odd angle, attacks will prove successful. Enemies can also be struck from behind or from the side with little risk of resistance. Though this technique can backfire if Adult's ability against an enemy with a large amount of health, since it will quickly turn to face its attacker. I think I'm dead. I'm glad, that went well. What the heck happened to you? Didn't I tell you to keep... Didn't I keep telling you to rest? Miss Isla, please take the reins on this one if you would. Yes, doctor. Administering antidote, medicating, emptying blood bucket, reviving, second attempt. There we go. Bandaging. Stunk so badly as to bring Adult to tears. Put up with all that. That proves you got, to me, you've got some spunk. Why is that so horrible? Anyway, I can, you know what? Let me, right, exactly, I skipped all that. Yeah, so I think that is, important. Yeah, no, I hit nothing and I expect to get back out. I didn't expect that. That was... Starvin one, yep. Yeah, I was like, I have nothing. So, that's why I was like, oh, maybe I can, like, talk to him about... You've got an iron will, man. You may be just what we need. The storm wall has claimed so many lives, and it needs to stop. I assume you're looking for a travel throughout Asteria, no? That's a really bad idea. He'll be eaten by monsters for sure. No good can come of it. Why not challenge militia instead? You sure got the guts for it. Adol explained that he wanted to confirm Asteria's current state with his own eyes. Yeah, I figured. I know your type. I doubt I could ever change your mind. You're a wild one for sure. Takes nothing short of a miracle to make it through the storm wall alive. This is my place. I know that. But it's not yours, no. Destiny's got bigger things in mind for you, definitely. Anyway, when you leave here, just go north. We're just a hop, a skip, and a jump away from Minia. Minia is Asteria's largest city. You're sure to find some useful information there. Oh yeah, and take this with you. Consider it a parting gift. All of us militants carry these. They're small, but they get the job done. Haven't got much in the way of armor, but there's a good shop for that in Minia. Be sure to stop by when you can. Take care, and if you come around again, drop in. I'm sure I will be back. Okay, yeah, I'm actually holding a sword now. Yo, can I catch a... Can I catch a crab? No? Can't stab the crab and eat it? What the hell happened there? Well, that went slightly better. That sword. Fair enough. You want to see a stereo with your own eyes, do you? Should that deter me? I don't plan to stop you, but please be careful. First the storm, then the monsters. What's next? The plague of locusts? Yet you're still with us. Seems like the hand of fate is guiding you. Fools rush in, though. Best chat with the townsfolk. You might learn something useful. We're going to Minia? Well, just be careful not to get yourself hurt again. Well, about that. Yes, I want to do like that. Okay, well. If you get a good hit, you're fine, but if you get a bad hit, it's very bad. Well, that's fine. I got some really good slashes there. No, I'm already just like, man, if putting the game on hard a mistake, is this gonna be the really, make the start of this be very torturous, but Sure. What is the problem? And that's the head on. Yeah, you basically kind of have to do it from an angle. Yeah, I could try, like, hit you. When you say, like, hit, you mean, like, you want me to... Like, the... Ah! Well, that makes things a little bit more manageable. Doesn't warn me that enemies will turn to face me. Damn it. Okay, this is gonna be learning. I can't wait for the boss fights to absolutely just destroy me. Dude, I swear, these are... There's more of them every time I come back here. I'm just, like, I remember in Origin I definitely had to press buttons, but, like... Yeah, that's the other problem here. I'm getting, like, no experience for this. So, like... It's gonna be rough. I just try to remember how combat worked in 3, because I remember there being spells. Or Felgana, right? But... I think so too. Just gonna save all the time. Because I feel like I remember pressing it. Like, when you get a good hit, when you get, like, a good run, you know, you just absolutely demolish them. Just as soon as you start taking hits, you're in trouble. Really bad. Are those distances? Yeah, get it just ahead. On the other side of the Northern Pass, there's a huge bowl-shaped crater known as a Bagu Badad. Seems like that's where the thieves are coming from. Guess they made their hideout there. City walls keep the monsters out, but no such luck for the thieves. Only survive. I am Rhea, a poet and troubadour. My priceless silver harmonica has been stolen and I don't know what to do. I have no clue who you are. Absolutely no idea. Can't imagine you being important at all, not with, especially with a portrait like that. I value it nearly as much as my own life. Up to now, I've been traveling in search of that perfect melody. I play ancient songs lost to the sands of time, dug from the depths of Asteria's long forgotten past. But without my silver harmonica, I can play nary a single note. I remember them hibernating at the end, right? Like they grabbed the orb and they quote unquote hibernated, turned to stone, right? Dr. Kloss. Stand aside, please. There are patients to be seen. Me? I'm Dr. Kloss. Just let me pass. I must hurry. Hello. How may I help you? It's been quite busy ever since the monsters started showing up. People are always getting hurt. Dr. Kloss went to make a house call at Zepic Village since there are no medical facility or staff there. Sure, that's gonna be, that should do it. Please be a bit more careful in the future, though. I'll try. And she supposed it grows on the mountain. Can heal any injury. Let's get armor first. Oops. Dr. Kloss will be busy. I rarely see him around the clinic these days, though Kloss and Bluto are the only doctors in this area, so really, I shouldn't be surprised. Take care of yourself. Yeah, I wonder if that's going to be important, helping. Where did I get hurt, you asked? In my own home, that's where I was attacked. Sorry, in my own home, that's where I was attacked by your wife. I guess a thief. He hit me from behind, so I didn't see his face, but I bet anything it was one of those damn thieves. Yeah, well, maybe we'll figure out bump combat, but I stole the silver shield that's been in my family for countless generations. I tucked it away in the corner of my old storeroom. Probably wasn't worth much, but even so, it's the idea. First demons, then thieves. There's no peace around here anymore. Save me. This is no puppy. It's a rebel. Snore. The wild dogs in the fields are called rebels. They are extremely fast, so take heed around them. I got surrounded by a whole herd of them, which is how I came to be in this story state. I managed to slip away and run to the big tree in the field for some reason. For some reason the rebels turned back at that point. As a result, I'm still alive and not too much worse for the wear, but I do wonder what it is that drove them away. Either way, I owe my life to that tree, or something in the air around it, or perhaps just divine mercy. The Pickards, you must double down. big brother was a miner, but he got attacked by a monster in one of the tunnels and barely made it out alive. He tried to fight back using his pickaxe, but it didn't work out too well. Still, he made it. That's what really counts, right? That's true. Not long ago, I saw the stranger in town wearing a black cape with a real peculiar pale blue glow to it. Maybe I was just seeing things, I don't know, but it gave me the shivers either way. Oops. Maybe that cape man was the thief that people have been talking about. Yeah, right? Just kind of want to go to the armory and head out and try to... Ever since the silver mine on the mountain was closed, the cost of everything has risen so dramatically. It's not like we could actually sell any of our silver goods with that storm wall and all. I mean, and needs have to come before wants, you know? Oh, welcome. Offense is a great luxury, but defense is an absolute necessity. As such, proper armor is vital. They say the best defense is a good offense, but if the situation gets ugly, offense won't matter one whit. Light leather, reaching resin. Oh god. Light, heavy, but it offers unparalleled defense. Good chain, easy to move around and well ventilated, so it's not slow cooked to wear. Think you use it well. It's reinforced wood, it's light and easy to use. Damn it. Okay, who's ready for some bump grinding? That sounds wrong. That sounds wrong. Mister, are you a swordsman? Well, the fortune teller lady has been looking for a traveling swordsman. Please go see her. Fortune teller's house is in the southwest corner of town. You should go talk to her right away. Yep, saw that coming. This I could just save anytime I want. $700. Yep. It's gonna be a bit. Also, healing herbs are 300. get a good angle behind them. No, that was bad. At least I can go to the other town and get a shield, and maybe that'll help a little bit too. Did you? You didn't say anything, man. Just reminds me like that they look after us, us, many anime people, even Zepic. They're good people. Can't just take them for granted. You never know, right? If we knew we get, I think this is still very similar dialogue that we got. Gotta ignore everything. Light and easy to use. So how's everyone doing? Did everyone enjoy Middle Wolf Chaos yesterday? I just noticed mine was Look. These meters feel bumptastic. Basically not take any damage. It's gonna show up back down with like on the brink of death. I haven't gotten halfway to a level up. That was bad. Yeah, I need like the problem is the enemies are like real like for me like they move fast, right? They're all over the place. And come back to face around. Hey, well, hey, how you doing, Rita? Hope your Saturday 4th of July stream good was all good. But yeah, we got some hot jams. Yeah, clearly playing the other games on hard gave me just hubris. Nope. Don't want to explode. Hope you enjoy like 10 seconds of guitar, then 10 seconds of town theme. For the first little while. Clearly this is a stream where I need to just replace my webcam with Dan Olsen, or like place the main video with folding ideas, and then put the game on the side while I grind, and then once everything's good, we can What difficulty did you play Ys 3 on, Toast? I don't remember. Oh, huh. We're over halfway there. That was bad. Who knows, maybe once I get a couple more levels, we'll start, we'll stop sucking. Repeats. Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. I think I'm scared to get into my first boss fight in this game at this point. I'm having trouble with this bump combat. I'm starting to get a little bit better at this, I think. Maybe I just got lucky. Getting lucky is always a possibility. You'll bump and grab. True. Me just wondering how short, like, I just like, oh, these games are short, but then I'm just like, this is gonna take me like an hour, like an extra 10 hours, because I'm gonna be grinding like a scrub the entire time. It's like walking almost gives me more control in the bump. I think that's gonna be the trick for me. Okay, this is going a little bit better. Just hit the walk button when you get near an enemy. Hey, I have enough money for some medicine. That's good. I can't wait for my HP to go up by 1. I was about to be like, holy shit, but then I realized my HP bar isn't full. How the fuck do you live here? They're saying about killing me. Including me, the travel adventurer. Well, you see, the security is always just really top notch. Levels are huge in this. Yeah, well, it feels all right so far, but did you know there's a 3-headed dog bigger than most of your buildings outside your farming fences? Nah, don't acknowledge it, and it doesn't hurt you, right? That looks like 10. Looks like that was 10 attack and 5 defense, maybe? Yeah, because my defense was 10 before, my attack was, yeah. Let's do a heck of a job. Yeah, gotta raise, that's why it's called defense, right? Holy shit, I'm actually able to destroy stuff. The big thing, too, is also the amount of EXP I get is the same, and the amount I need for the next level is the same, so, I could, like, kind of grind here a little bit. Not too much repercussion if I can. I need it. But I will, you know, advance the plot in a bit. Yeah, 15 is huge. Being able to, like, kill enemies really quickly is huge. Like, yeah, I got actually a lot of enemies killed just really quickly there. Well, what? I just treated you. I'm not senile yet, you know. Oh, but I'm just such a masochist. I need extra. I just want you to stab me with those needles and shit. Please just heal him again if he requested. Yeah, exactly. See, Idol just hadn't had morphine before, and now he just can't help it. He just, it's a very dangerous slope, you know? Yeah, look how much money I have now again, like... I'll be able to upgrade my stuff soon. Maybe I'll get a better sword. I doubt it. I could buy like 2 potions or whatever it is. Okay, well, you'll then get 1 level and head up to back to, head back to, Minia Town and progress the game like normal people. Yeah, no, just, it feels so much better just getting 1 level. Holy crap. Again, I'm surprised it just said 200 immediately again. Apparently, I'm learning that very quickly, and I will not apologize if I decide to grind a little bit. If things get rough. I feel like this is the era where they kind of expect that too in general. So. Also, I remember at the end of Felghana, right? Like, I had trouble with the final boss, and then I gained, like, one more level, and it was, like, significantly more doable, so... That just happens. Ah, interesting, okay. I don't remember if I hit the cap in the previous games at all. I don't think I did. Level up. Whew. Okay, now the experience is like higher. Now it's like, now they're asking more from me. Just kill 100 of these guys and it's good, right? Okay, I said it once I hit a level, I was gonna move on, so I'm gonna move on. Now that I'm actually, like, destroying enemies really quickly, it's just really, really easy to just want to just do it, you know? Just grind a level and win, yeah. So if I get hit a wall, I'm gonna be very, very quick to just, okay, let me get one more level or something like that. I saw Pim pick a ring off the ground the other day. Right after that, he went straight to his store and put it on his shelf. What kind of lowlife would just sell something he finds like that? All Pim cares about is profit. I bet the owner of that ring never even crossed his mind. Damn. Now we have the third danger. They're being threatened by monsters, by thieves, and by capitalists. There's no safety in this world. Oops. He's been preoccupied with something though. Last time I saw him, he was like, the villagers mustn't hear of this. Please, if you go to Septic Village, would you talk to him for me? It's so unlike him to be so panicked and perturbed. What are you gonna cause him put in such a state? Hey, Buck. You must not go to the mine. The monsters are extremely powerful. You'll be killed for certain. No. I gained 2 levels, man. I'm gonna be fine. It's forced for us. They never venture outside. Word is they can't stand daylight. But listen to me. Warning a stranger not to step foot in a place no sane man. Listen to me. Warning a stranger not to set foot in a place no sane man would dare to enter anyway. Before the monster showed up, we used to play under the huge tree in the plains. But now we can't do that. Or we can't do that now. Oops. Says something about grown-ups. If I could climb that tree one time, I'd never need to climb another tree ever again. That's what you think, kid. Yeah, you look like someone who would, red hair is rare around here. You're not from these parts, are you? I'm from the mainland myself, but I got trapped on this lousy island by the storm wall. I think I could cut you a good deal since you're a fellow foreigner. Wouldn't the sapphire be great to give your girlfriend? I bet she'd be thrilled. This is strange, but if you use it, it'll warp you back to town from anywhere in the land. Is it consumable? This spear has the power to freeze monsters in time, but it's delicate. Use it too often and it'll shatter. Okay, so that one. There's no less outside city walls anymore, yeah. It's like, hey, how do we make sure that people don't like this shopkeep? Yeah. Oops. I've seen a one-eyed man around. His name is Donis. Damned fool. He's down and out right now, and he's neglecting his work. He's run off somewhere to boot. Look. And this is good stuff. You know, that harmonica playing poet girl who hangs around up on the ramparts? She's real purty, and that song of hers is also real purty. It's mesmerizing. I haven't heard it in a while, though. Just looking at her is a real feast for my eyes, but my ears are getting starved. Welcome. Oh, my stranger. Don't worry, traveler. The city of Minia is a safe haven for monsters. You have nothing to worry about here. Orman's spirits. A new face. From whence did you come, sir? Barbado, you say? Ah, you're the lad who crossed the storm wall, then. I heard about you from from members of the Barbado militia when they came here on their rounds. Sorry if I sounded a bit suspicious when I asked where you're from. Lately, there have been a lot of break-ins, so I thought maybe you're a case in my establishment. My name's Garrick. I've been hired by the city to track down those dirty thieves. Will you have a drink with me? Sure. I ain't learned much about the crooks, but I did find out that long ago there were rhoda trees in this area. Never heard of a rhoda tree before? Its seeds are said to be one of the finest delicacies in the world. I'd love to taste one, just once, before I die. Don't suppose you have come across any, have you? Okay, that's gonna be important, I guess. Would you hear out the humble patron of this fine watering hole? Would rather not. Somewhere in this general area, I lost a beautiful sapphire ring I purchased as a gift for my wife. Without it, I feel like I can't even face her. Damn little thieves. I wager this is their doing. Have you visited the fortune teller's house? She may be young, but she's good. If you ever need advice or guidance, she can always set you on the right path. Your name is Chast. I'm Asteria's foremost tour guide. Or at least I used to be. The blasted storm wall has all the monsters have driven me right out of business. There was once an odd old man who wanted to tour the mountain ruins. This was before the storm wall. He seemed to be a scholar and said he'd planned on investigating Darm Tower. Hope he's okay. I used to work in a silver mine, but 6 months ago the tunnels were overrun by monsters. True. It's all because of those damn dumbed monsters that I got nothing to do but drink up and out. My mother and grandfather say they want to go back to their old home and they look sad about it. When the bats are gone, can we go back to Rastin? The bats that come out from the mines at twilight aren't normal. They ferociously attack both humans and livestock. They were the primary culprits in the destruction of Rastin. We used to live in Rastin Village until the monsters razed it to the ground anyway. Yeah, we were told about that. On days like this, when the weather's good, you can see Darn Tower. Darm Tower clears anything from the town's ramparts. It's amazing that our ancestors were able to build a tower that stretches beyond the clouds. Go up the mountain road from the North Village and you'll reach Darm Tower. The thieves are based out there, so take heed. I got some very good swords here. The same kind the militia members use. But I've got even better swords for real combat. Why not take a peek? I mean, that's the one I have, right? The towers made from the Far East, and the storm walls made restocking most difficult. My shipment washed ashore, I hear. But it's still being cataloged, so there may be delays. My apologies. Sorry, 1 second here. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. So, well, I mean, it was probably around time I should take a stretch break anyway, so that kind of worked. But, I saw a peculiar bug that I hadn't seen before, so I was like, I should take care of that. And I somehow lost track of it. So, if I suddenly stop again, it's because I saw it, and, doing my best to take care of it. Yeah, I have no clue what it was, too, but it was definitely something weird. Maybe one of the spiders will actually get a chance at it. Anyways, yeah, so I already have a short sword. I need to buy one. But I will buy that ring and see if that's worth helping that person out with. Even though I really don't want to support this asshole. Oops. I'm not really aware, but being an outsider and all, that this place has been crawling with thieves, and thieves are no good for business at all. Even before the storm wall, I had run-ins with them. Gold vases, silver armor, expensive stuff, you know. It's extremely annoying. I hope they catch the bastards who took them and hang them out to dry. Ooh, thank you. Well, there goes all my money. You found my ring at the pawn shop? And you bought it back? Thank you so much. Now I can actually face my wife again. I can't offer you much in return, but you have no idea what this means to me, so please take this. Oh! Well, that was a profit. My ring's been found, everyone. A round of drinks on me. When the monster started attacking a lot of people, he moved here from Raston and Barbados Port. And yeah, Minia is protected by walls, but we can't just shut ourselves away in here. We've got to fight back. Not just monsters either, but thieves too. I swear, it's one thing after another. Minia has an ancient history. Supposedly, its walls were built a very long time ago. It's like a miracle that people back then could build huge stone ramparts like these. Makes you wonder how they managed it. I see there were these goddesses. Clearly did it for them. Old man Bettel. Are you a popular old man too? We're very fortunate we have Dr. Klaus in our city. His potions really hit the spot. Anytime there's an emergency, he's always there in a flash. A true hero to us all. I saw this really sculpted, scrumptious looking man the other day. Real debonair too, with his black cape. But when he looked at me, I swear I was scared out of my mind. His eyes were almost inhuman. You're not too bad yourself, actually. But you might be a little young for what I have in mind. But because he calls off on house calls, he's rarely at the clinic. Oops. His grandpa tells him stories. My favorite is the one about the silver sword used to defeat the army of monsters a long time ago. Oh, they're fairy tales. cat. Since the monsters start showing up, all the children are prohibited from leaving the city. They look like they've grown tired of being cooped up here. But what else can we do? It's for their own good. Since oh yeah, it's the same thing. My mother lives by herself in Barbados. I keep trying to tell her to move in with me since it's so much safer inside the city walls, but she won't listen. I know she doesn't want to leave her lifelong home, but is it really worth the risk? Yeah, I met her. The path around the town walls is pretty narrow. Transporting silver to Barbados port was a pain even before the storm wall as a result. They considered erecting a south gate, but we don't want to compromise the wall structure, you know? Oh yeah, wasn't there someone in town here who was like talked about their husband? Sarah's been acting rather odd lately. So we go on about the world coming to an end. So yeah, I'm just thinking I felt like there was someone who's talked about her husband in Minyan wanted honestly buying a potion might be a good idea. Just have something. Okay, it was 300. For some reason I thought it was 500. I just want to see how it's used. You equip it. And you press that. Okay. Always keep a backup. Oh, well, this is useless. Okay, to the fortune teller. Oh my, it's you? You are not from Asteria, correct? Did you come here by crossing the storm wall? Goddesses, thank you. I've waited so long for this day. You're the one whom I've been seeking. Truthfully, I must beg a favor of you, swordsman. Tell me, are you familiar with the Book of Ys? No. Ys was the name of an ancient kingdom that existed here ages ago. The lost history of the lands is written within the books of Ease. It is unknown whether, or however, who actually inscribed their words, but 6 books detail the reason for Ease's fall from grace. My crystal ball tells me that one of the books is in the mountain shrine. Swordsman, will you seek the books? Yes, I will. You will? Ah, Swordsman, you are truly the man I've been seeking. Thank you so very much. So very, very much. Please take this with you. It'll show you the way within the shrine. First, please visit Jebba in the village of Zepik. She's my aunt. She knows a great deal about the history of Ease. I am certain she'll be able to aid you. Zepik village is to the northeast outside of Minia. You'll pass through it on the way to the shrine. You're gonna ask for anything here, too? Okay. Part of me wants to just grind for a better sword. Got the juicy 4 experience enemies here. A little sad that you don't have the stuff that you just kind of collect on the ground in this one. I like the EXP combo gauge and everything. How do we get over there? Yeah, the PC version is like 1 and 2, so that's kind of nice. Killed them in 1 hit. Yeah, we're kind of strong now. Kind of good. Hey, what was west here? Oops. I didn't get any meat for that. Well, I kind of got lost. Let's go in circles. It's fine. I got experience. I got health now. Got health and defense. Or this will come into play later. Okay, you know what? We're just not gonna bother just yet. I don't have any idea what's going on with that area. I'm not paying attention to how much that. Your rest in mine. Okay, we do not need to go to the mine. I'm gonna go Zepic first. Those are 6. Oh, you know what? My experience is probably like off because by 1 because I'm pretty sure the picker gave me like 1 experience. I'm back at the start. Yep. I can almost get the better sword now. And better armor. I didn't intend to just accidentally grind to that, but... yeah, right? I kind of want the armor, or the sword, because I like smashing things. Although at this point, like, everything's like dying really quick, so I don't really need it, but... oh. Yeah, no, game picks up a lot once you get 1 level. East Zepic Village. North Zepic Village. This way. Nothing. Perfect. When I was young, I used to archive historical documents. One of them tells of two goddesses who saved the country from a great cataclysm. If such goddesses truly existed, we wouldn't have to live in fear of those accursed monsters. I like to think that if the monsters are real, then surely the goddesses are too. If you ask me, it's trouble. With so many elderly people here, for certain ducks if the ghouls come knocking. Though, we haven't been attacked yet, not even once. Supposedly, it's all thanks to the village's treasure, the silver bell. If that bell sound keeps monsters away, well, then that bell is surely my new best friend for sure. I saw a very suspicious looking man wearing a black cape earlier. He was in an awful hurry, ran right out of town to the north. There's nothing up there, but monsters and thieves. I wonder if he fell into either category. Oops. He certainly could have, with how overtly sneaky he was acting. Yo, chicken. Many is in a bad way. The thieves have been on a rampage there lately. Guess it's because that's where all the rich folks live. Out in the western fields, there are two giant trees. One is towards the south, and the other is west of the old mine. When I was young, I used to go out and pick delicious fruit all the time. Wish I could do that again. Have you been to the lakeshore? It's so pretty. You should go see it for yourself sometime. The pier especially is the perfect spot for basking in the sun. I'm glad you just walked away from me, well. But you gotta go early or someone will also beat you to it. Everybody hates the thieves, but their leader, Gorban, is a really great man. Once when I was under attack, he came to my aid. Saved my life, he did. If you get a chance, you should talk to him. You should keep away from the shrine on the mountain. They say it's haunted by hooded ghouls. Those who enter the shrine are doomed to never return again. Just gonna wander through these trees. Absolutely nothing here. Back in my mining days, I once came across an old chamber filled with light, and therein saw the most beautiful statues of two goddesses. It felt sacred, like I was looking on the guardian spirits of the mine. Since then, we miners have been praying every day. One day, one of the goddess statues just disappeared without a trace. We all took that to mean, to be an omen. What does that mean? The other statue was holding a big black pearl. It should be down there, but with all the monsters, I'm not about to go check. Hey! Well, that answers that. You look plot relevant. Sarah's crystal. I see. So you are the swordsman Sarah has been seeking all this time? You intend to find the Book of Ease within the shrine, do you? I believe you'll be needing this key then. The rooms atop the mountain were once known as Solomon's Shrine. If one of the Books of Ease is there, it's no doubt that be somewhere in the shrine's lower levels. The entrance to the lower levels is well hidden, but that crystal will show you the way. Virtually anything may await you in there, however. Make certain you are prepared. You're well prepared before you go. Well, I have one potion. A strange old woman named Jebba lives in this village. When I was young, she told me all about the history of Asteria. Long ago, there was a big, lovelier country ruled by two goddesses. Exactly, Ziggle, exactly. If you're looking to hear more, you should talk to her. I'm pretty sure she'd be happy to prattle on about something to someone new. The mayor is acting quite suspicious. He keeps wandering around the village, muttering something under his breath. Something about giving the thieves everything he owns, and hoping that's enough. What was that all about? You're gonna miss the I could see fishes in the water! Luda's disappeared again. He can be so thoughtless sometimes. His lovely wife is quite worried about him. I wish I had a cute girlfriend who'd worry about me if I suddenly vanished. When I woke up this morning, my husband, Luda, was gone. He's probably sleepwalking again. Where on earth could he be this time? I hope he hasn't wandered too near the monster's nesting grounds. Yeah, that would be pretty bad. That is a rock. Like, I swear I hear like a clicking anytime I'm like... Out of the blue, the Thieves' Den was established near the Dharm Tower, next to the Dharm Tower. I hear it was built there to block up the entrance. I don't mind having thieves between me and that accursed tower, but why? Why were they set up in such a place? Oh, young man, where did you come from? Barbados? I absolutely tell you, but you must promise me you will not tell the villagers. You will not let the villagers know about it. Will you keep this conversation between us? Yes. The village's charm of protection, the silver bell, has been stolen by thieves. I desperately wish to get it back. If worst comes to worst, I'll pay any price the thieves may ask. Will you negotiate them with them on my behalf? I'd ask the villagers, but they simply mustn't know of this. You'll do it? Thank you so much. The Thieves' Den is north of the village on the mountain road. To meet their leader, please tell him I'll pay whatever price he asks for the bell. I'm counting on you, young sir. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. We've got stronger enemies. How much experience was that guy wearing? Pretty good amount. Just as I did, I'd just be like, will they just let me take their stuff? You're either brave or stupid, kid. Why have you come here? Don't tell me you actually came here to hunt us down all by yourself. Huh? Who told you we stole the silver bell? I'm afraid you're misinformed. We know how important the silver bell is to the people of Sepik. Stealing that would break the villagers' hearts. That's something we'd never do. You got it all wrong. You gotta... Believe it or not, there's no honor. There's honor. But we only steal those who make money and by their blood. We only steal from those who make their money by the blood and sweat of honest workers. If it's stolen silver you're after, look around you. There's not a trace of it here. All of ours was stolen too. If you ever find the culprit, he's gonna pay dearly. You can be sure of that. So yeah, they're not stealing everyone's silver. You want to eat the rich, grow off? Yeah, true. That badge. Nor did it seem to be a keyhole. Darn tower swarming with monsters. Some are even equipped with swords and armor. It's sickening. If I had to go in there, I'd probably just let muscle impulses take over and try not to think. That damn bandit keeps turning up in the weirdest places. Asteria's not a big country. There are only so many places one can hide. Why the hell is he so hard to catch? I should have gotten a wing when I had a chance to. Even if it's single use, like, it'd be kinda nice. So I'm strong enough that I'm not too concerned. Do you mean to tell me it wasn't the thieves? They're not the ones who stole the silver bell? Am I supposed to believe that? Who else would do such a thing? I suppose there was that man in the black cape whom several villagers saw on the mountain road. Well, I guess we should just go on the shrine and do the actual proper plot stuff. Equipped. That doesn't work? Okay. I don't think this is the tower test. This is a shrine. Ruby has been attained. This edition is virtually flawless. Interesting. Do I sell it for money? Crystal shines like a star in the night sky. This is shrine key. Just Asterian ruby. It looks pretty valuable. Better put it away. see. I think I'm dead. Yeah, for real. Maybe I should have taken that armor. This is already experience Eve, so like that's like really easy to. I like how the shrine had like no enemies in it. That said, I didn't see Dr. Claus in town. Thought for sure I'd see him somewhere. Just wonder if I like missed the house or something. Just gonna quickly check. Here are you. You're the mirror. Talk to you, and there's no one inside here. Yeah, didn't see any. Didn't see Doctor. Doing a particularly good job fighting these guys, even if it is like easy. I'm lazy for my own good. Okay, I got the ruby. Apparently, that's the strategy. Just get levels and you win. I'm glad this guy doesn't actually do anything. It's literally just the walls. Really? Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me either. You know? Just get levels, bitch. You over there. I'm getting a lot of experience for killing these guys. Cell is locked, but does not appear empty. I'm not dead. Something I don't one-shot. Crazy. Actually, I'm taking a decent amount of damage. That's not good. I'm about to die. I should have money. Let me go back to town really quick and maybe get the other stuff. Playing this like a total bitch. Something that heals me, because I feel like I took some damage and then it goes back at 100 again. Oh, you know what? It's probably because, like, there's probably red damage and then there's, like, the orange bar where it's, like, that's recoverable health and that will recover over time, I'm gonna guess. So does Adal goon like a tiger? Words that shouldn't have never been spoken. We're busy here ever since monsters started showing up. People are always getting hurt. Yeah, oh yeah, that's, you said that before? Okay, you're allowed to have one potion on you. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. You're so ready to take on the shrine. Oh, and you heal me. Actually explains a bit. So I guess if I'm starting to have trouble, wait, it didn't heal me the first time, did it? Did it heal me? Because I don't remember going to the boss with full health. All of a sudden, a whole bunch more showed up. Holy shit, these guys are just ruthless. save that, level that. Treasure box key. I'm glad, I'm glad I need to get a chest to get a chest. Ah, it's Silver Bell. Not the kind of bell I was thinking of, but yeah, those works. Damage. I think I actually want to get some of the chests up here first. And there's also that jail cell key, which I'm curious about. How I got here. True. Is there another chest I can open here? Just trying to remember. You. Idol introduce yourself and explain this reason for coming to the shrine. My name is Tina. It feels like I've been locked up down here for my entire life. I remember it was a man in a black cape who put me here. He is a terrible man who seems to control the very movements of the monsters. It's dangerous here. You should forget about me. Please, hurry. Get away from here while you can. You're going to help me? You're saying I can leave this place? At all. Thank you so much. Mask of Eyes. Put the mask here with me. Perhaps it could be some use for you. Ah. I remember that. Wow, you're slowing for walking. Wow, that's great. Now, do I need a leader to Rhea? Is the thing. I'm glad I'm missing a ring. Damn it. I'm alright, Idol. Just tired. That's all. Don't worry about me. Fia lapsed to unconsciousness. Idol felt her forehead and confirmed that she had a fever. Luckily, Jebba's house was close, very close. Idol gently lifted Fina over his shoulder and promptly carried her to Jebba's. She's sleeping well. The medicine should help. Add a good night's rest, and she should be fine by morning. Still, no matter how you look at it, it's a very strange story. The sacred inner sanctum, sealed under the shrine for so long, becoming home to monsters. And a girl imprisoned there, no less. So much of this simply does not add up. Whoops. Yeah, that just moved around, okay. It seems to have kicked in. Fina's breathing was steady, and her fever had subsided. Oh my, it's the Silver Bells. Was it the thieves? Were they the ones you retreated from? What's that? The thieves didn't have it. It was beneath the old shrine? I'm confused. Why in the world would it be there? Well, it doesn't matter. The important thing is it's been returned. We're safe again. Thank you so much, adventurer. As a token of my appreciation, I give you this ring. Wear it well. Is that the first ring? It's a family heirloom with mystical properties. I believe it will prove very useful to you. Fully doubles my strength. I could go back and get another, get the upgraded shield, but I think I'm good for now. Especially with the ring. necklace. No, there's a lot of treasure in here. I remember not liking the secret mask in the other one either, but sure comes up important. Yeah. I feel like there was only like 1 or 2 areas where it was really important in the other game either, too, so... It's kind of like, yeah, just remember that. Oh, you think you're at a dead end? Well, actually... Okay, they're getting stronger again. Ivory key has been obtained. Every time I'm just like, yeah, I don't need to go back to get the shield, because like, I'm like really strong now. Yeah, and then this happens. And the thing is, too, I'm wearing the reduces damage ring. So I'd be really turbo dead if it wasn't for that. Okay, this place is actually gonna be, like, actual rough. Holy crap. That is actually kind of funny how much stronger everything just got here. Yeah, not doing much to them, too. Game really does actually want you to grind between, like, floors or something like that. Or, like, either get really, really good at the bump system or something, but, like, they also go really fast. And again, I'm wearing the crystal that makes you take less damage. Or the ring that makes me take less damage. Find a silver harmonica out there. I don't know how I keep losing it. Place isn't that confusing. It's just the downward facing doors apparently are just my kryptonite, I guess. Okay, we're almost at another level. Anything secret here? Doesn't seem like it. We also got a key that I don't know anything about either. I should have just checked if that works from inside the dungeon. That would have been a smart idea. This might be useful with some of those stupid lions. Okay, now we're at a level where the experience is going to be really, really also should buy another potion because I used that. One of these can be sold, but I'm just also just kind of like, let me not do that just yet. Anything you need to say to me, do you? Oh, wait, whoops. Ah, fair thee, swordsman, have you found any of the books of Ys? What's that? A girl imprisoned beneath the mountain shrine? It can't be. Swordsman, our time grows short. Please find the book of Ys locked within the shrine. I'll explain more afterwards. Oops. The way that the text just zooms out like that just makes me... always just kind of throws me off a little bit. just has a... Swordsman, if you should learn any clues to where Rose or Hamada, please tell me. Anything at all, be a rumor or fact. I do have a feeling the goddesses don't remember much. Like, killing these guys aren't really worth it at this point now that I have, like... Now that it takes a lot more experience to actually gain a level. That room's gonna kick my ass. Oh, you know what? I forgot to equip the shield. It's important. Yeah, but they're goddesses. They should remember everything. Goddesses need to be perfect and immaculate, right? Try this again. Oh man, I can one-shot those guys now. Great for grinding. I haven't fought those guys yet. Those guys are gonna fuck me up even harder. Just tell. Wow, I can actually kill him. That's amazing. That's a miracle. They know this place is brutal. Actually, you know what? It's right here. Bro can hold up like a billion things, but he will only have one heal item. Crazy. Really? That is crazy that I've got the strongest shield possible here. I found the potion. Ah, there we go. I need a equip to go through. And a marble key. Gee, we're fighting everything in here. I'm really confused. Okay, out of potions again. From the past system sort of great power was awakening. I just saved, not too long ago. Use Ivory Key. Oh, that's interesting. I can do that. Hi? What happened there? Okay, this is what you want, huh? I took some damage there. My bad. Okay, this isn't as bad. This is the pinnacle of bump combat. You're in behind the wall. Well, I kind of wasted that potion, but... Book of Ease has been obtained. In a strange, unreadable language. Perfect. I guess there's another weapon thing above that, but... Do you have your sword yet? Do you have the better sword in? I just bought armor, so I can't afford it. I think I explored a lot in that area, so I don't know if there's more that's still... Oh, I want to buy some more wings, right? So I don't know if there's more in the shrine that's going to be important, but... I found the book. You're at all, you're not? I'm afraid I have bad news. Sarah was murdered, though we know who is responsible. That poor woman. That's crazy. Just suddenly she gets murdered. Please take this book. She gave it to me shortly before her death. Said to give it to a red-haired swordsman named Adol, and she smiled as she spoke your name. I thought she was joking, but then I should have known better. She is a fortune teller after all. Ah, yes. It seems that their last dying breath she muttered, Adol, the abandoned mine at Rastin. As your name was spoken, I assume you would understand the message she wished to convey. Dude, fucked up. Fucked up. Not hiding any secrets here, Sarah? Oh, the dumbass. All because he lost his, some ring he wanted to give his wife. Doesn't fill a man with confidence. It doesn't fill a man with confidence when a reputed fortune says the end is the world's nigh, you know? With monsters multiplying rapidly, Minia doesn't seem safe anymore. There's one person who talked about Sarah. I was just wondering if... Brings it up. I've seen that man in the black cape lately. I'll bet you anything he's the one who killed Sarah. Bad tidings. Things are happening, and I don't like where they're headed. No kidding. Hey Adolf, I went home and gave that ring to my wife. Thank you again for saving my hide. Yeah, I thought for sure I was gonna find the harmonica in the shrine. But I don't think I missed any treasure chests. Doesn't feel like I did. Okay, time to grind to level the next level with two experience at a time. When I was young, I used the archive historic. You start. Okay, that's stuff that you said earlier. At all. Don't worry about Fina. She's feeling just fine. Her fever wasn't anything serious. She was just fatigued from her long and frightening ordeal. I'm sorry, Adol. I can't believe I collapsed like that without even properly thanking you. It's a bit late now, but thank you, Adol Kristen, for saving me from that dark, dank prison. I'll continue looking after Fina for a while. I think some of the area's less unsavory inhabitants have taken an unhealthy interest in her. Why would I be in such a prison in such a place? Treza might. I simply cannot remember. My memories are of the prison and my own name, nothing else. And when I attempt to focus and remember anything else, all that comes to me is a headache. I'm definitely strong enough to go wandering the first layer of the dungeon with the mask on, but it's worth it just yet. That's the Torva's family lost book of Ys. Guess that would make you the swordsman Sarah kept yammering about. I heard what happened. Seems people think we're the ones responsible for the murder, but we never do something like that. Sarah was my cousin. Events of late have taken a real toll on the boss. Totally understandable though, all things considered. We are all really indebted to Sarah. I swear she will be avenged. You came from outside of Stormwall, right? One of our own Dogi came from the mainland. He's a man of incredible strength and resolve, but he is in the tower somewhere and nobody knows if he's even still alive anymore. Yeah, good old Dogi. See, now we actually have some context for him. Can't wait to go to the rest of mine to get my ass kicked again. Now I'm like, oh, everything's gonna be easy, and now it's just like... I got so much up. I forgot to equip the thingy again. No, I didn't. I actually did equip it. I thought this was something, but no. Even if I just accidentally run into enemies, it's fine. Fear the almighty bump. Or like hiding anything back here. I know there's an enemy here, but no. It's like you see secrets, but you lose sight of everything else. But it was important. We needed to do it to advance to the next area, so. But yeah, I did not like using this thing in the other game. Yeah, basically, I'm like virtually invincible at this point for here. So revisiting an area wasn't too bad, but again, the last one was like kind of necessary for progress. I'm not seeing anything. And I'm not gonna explore one more floor with this thing on. Oh, no, I'm getting a good call. You know what, this is a good time for a stretch break. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. So I had to get up and use the washroom a bit too, and I was up. So anyways, wait, I did unmute. Yep, I did. Okay. Yeah, lunch sounds like a good idea. And that's gonna be low. No, we're not exploring this area. It's fine. I'll come back maybe after I finish the mines and see if there's anything in here that I missed. Okay, let's get some color. Oops. I feel like the silver harmonica would have been too important to miss down there. And again, I felt like I did a pretty thorough exploration of everything in there, so don't think I missed anything that important. Oh, you met Gobin, have you? I told you he wasn't your average run-of-the-mill thief, didn't I? There have been robberies left and right these days, but I don't believe Gobin is to blame. Ask me his trouble with... wait, yeah. That girl staying at Jeppa's house has amnesia. Isn't it awful? Such a lovely girl, and she doesn't know who she is. Girl staying at Jebba's house. When I spoke with her, I was amazed at her fine manners. Such a charming girl. So I could swear I've seen her face somewhere before. Probably just my imagination. Yeah, don't worry about it. Totally didn't see a statue that looked like her. Oh, I was wondering if you're doing something there because you're walking into the wood, but... where the mine is. Northwest. I was just curious if I remember if it mentions the actual, like, town that used to exist. And the spots. No, just the mine, okay. We'll see how bad this goes. Probably really, really bad. That's a lot of help. Also like an annoying amount of darkness in there. These guys give like 200 a pop. Oh, okay. God damn it, I literally just bought more armor, too. How much did the jelly mans give me? Hopefully figure out. 7317 is 7. So 250. Something like that. You're doing some very lame grinding. These guys don't do too much damage to me, at least. Hello, Wormy? I was wondering if I should have just actually walked out of the third floor of the shrine, because I probably could have got a good amount of kills there too. Then use the wings when I absolutely needed it. It's okay, we're under 10 kills away from a level up. Perfect. Second floor of this place is gonna kick my ass again, but you know. I'll probably get a lot of kills exploring around the first floor at least. I don't know if there's any point going back to the first area and maybe seeing how Slap is doing. I feel like I got lost somewhere. Rhoda tree? A piece of paper? The fuck? That was cool. This is so funny that you could just do that. It's like, hey, it's the Rhoda tree. Nice. Kerloid. That's cool. I'll go back and see what I was up against. Okay, exploring's paid off. Unintentional exploring, but exploring nonetheless. Where do I get some Rhoda fruit or nuts or whatever that guy was looking for? Can't find any nuts here. I feel like I should warp at this point because I'm like lost in the plains. You know what? It's because I went here. That's the issue. Across this bridge that I shouldn't have. What's this way? I think this is where I saw those little critters, yeah. But like, I'm not sure what they want. Is this the mine up here? It's another Rhoda tree. Crazy. Do you have any nuts? Bro, I can't find any nuts. Nuts don't exist. Literally no experience. Not literally no experience, but like... What? Hey man, I saw the tree, but I couldn't do anything about it. Thieves and murderers, what a sorry state this land is in. Oh, you heard about Sarah's murder at first? The people suspected the thieves were, but nothing was taken. Perhaps it was someone even less scrupulous. Did you not want his nuts anymore? Can you read this note? You play songs with an ancient tongue. Can you not read this piece of paper? Count is like really easy, so not too. Holy shit! How'd you get so many? The fuck? You're doing a good job. Are you sure about this? If they're available, the militia will gladly escort you back to Zephic Village. Oh, Luda. No need to worry, I can make it back on my own. First and foremost, I need to go and comfort my wife. Alright, then I won't argue. Suppose it could be more of existence. I'm afraid I simply have no treatment for chronic sleepwalking. Think nothing of it. I appreciate everything you've done, Dr. Bluto. Well then, if you'll excuse me. Oh my, pardon me. I see, you have a portrait, you're gonna be important. Hey Ada, how's everything? What, that fellow just now? That was Luda from Zephic Village. He comes around often-ish, mostly at random. He's a chronic sleepwalker. One of the militia's members found him staggering about in the plains nearby. He's such a young fellow, yet he's already taken to a wife. It's hard to believe, with him disappearing all the time, though she must be a nervous wreck. makes it back home safe and sound. Yeah, he's possessed by an evil spirit. Yeah, my man told me something's definitely happened to Minia, and whatever it is, it's no good at all. Do you have anything more specific about what's going on there, Daddle? Adel told Slav all about the recent chain of events. Yeah. That's true. That was Hugo Fact, right? That was his last name, wasn't it? So that he was searching for the books of ease and told of his odd experience in the shrine. Wow, it's like some kind of fairy tale. First the Stormwall, now this. Are we in magical fantasy land built for someone's amusement? Either way, you've got a heaping helping of destiny on your plate, Adel. Eat up, I say. What the fuck? Actually, will you follow me for a moment? Here, take this sword with you. The Talward. Oh, I got an achievement for getting the sword for free prior to going into the tower. So, hey, good thing I came back. I found it while patrolling the West Horn Beach 6 months ago. Probably from a trade ship capsized by the storm wall. Which means they won't miss it, so don't feel too bad. Yeah, right? I think it came from one of the countries in the east. The curved blade gives it a distinct feel. I think you make good use of it. Hope it comes in handy fighting all those monsters. It's weird, you know, seeing that determined look in your eye. I almost want to go with you. Ah, well, I'll see you later, man. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to come by. I don't know, it looks like there's still room for better swords. Hey, Minia, the woman next door always stops us. She says because the demons might get us. I say, let them try. We'll beat them black and blue. I do need more potion. I wasn't sure. I just felt like coming back here was just gonna be like a good thing to do. So it's a good thing I did. Because I did remember that the that gate was locked, and I was wondering maybe if what's his name was gonna do something for us. Alright, I wanted the potion while I was here. Anything to say, right? I was down at Sarah's house not long ago. She was positively giddy, claiming that she had found the man she'd been searching for after all this time. She was perhaps referring to? Who's to say? Who's to say? I almost want to go to the shrine again, just because I am stronger now. I have this thingy that lets me kind of see health and such, so I'm kind of curious. Wait, what is like straight north of here? I don't think I've actually been like up here. Oh, that's the mine. And you literally can't go anywhere further north. Okay. Near the mirror. What? Luda was in Barbado? Oh dear lord. Oh, oops. You don't know? Oops. Thank you for sparing my idiot husband. Where is he now? You don't know? I swear he's probably lost on his way back to the village again. Fina, she went for a walk around the village. What's wrong? You don't look well. Adel told Jebba of Sarah's passing. I see. I had a terrible premonition like something like this might happen. Sarah, too, seemed to know the fate that stood before her. I suppose it was her job to know after all. Does it bother you? If it sets your mind at ease, do know that she had completely accepted her destiny. We shall both grieve, certainly, but if you wish to honor her memory, then carry out her final wish. Long ago, Ys was ruled by 2 goddesses and 6 priests. Sarah and I were descended from one of those priests. Much of Sarah's power came from the Tova bloodline. I suspect she knew more than about the disaster befalling Asteria than anyone could have imagined. Well, we cannot grieve Sarah's loss forever. Yours grant her dying wish. You must continue onward, Adel. You must find the Book of Ys. I am fully convinced that you are the swordsman whose coming Sarah foretold. And erased the Books of Ys. I'm a bit rusty, but with Sarah gone, I'm the only one left who can read the ancient script. Words recorded in these books will surely illuminate the truth behind Asteria's Stormwall. The Stormwall, the appearance of the monsters, the continued theft of all the items made from silver, and now Sarah's death. I'm sure it all stems from great instability in the flow of destiny. You're the only one with the ability to uncover the truth behind it all. See, I wanted to read the piece of paper. Watch, I needed to find it before Sarah died. So, this is the book he found in the shrine. Long ago, Clara was created in Ys. It was displayed in the Temple of Solomon as a monument to prosperity. But suddenly, disaster struck. In the shadow of that prosperity, evil had grown and brought with it the seeds of suffering. It struck with all-consuming fury, and in the wake of its demon hordes, even the fair land of Celsita had became as ash. But even if all were to be wiped away, the prosperous and suffering alike. The twin trees and the twin moons would forever watch over this land. This book Ease lost in our family storeroom long ago. Ease was held by 2 goddesses and 6 priests. The goddesses embodied the spirit of our land and inspired our lives. One represents order, the other freedom. If we were to ever lose them, all our struggles and achievements would come to naught, and we would never know peace again, or never again know peace. We must not lose the goddesses, regardless of the cost, even unto eternity's shadow. Gaily many homes. This time he looks pale, nervous, but could be upset. Well, I mean, I solved his problem. Yes, yes it is, Wim. Bro, I was told Vina was wandering. Where is she wandering? Make a fire, how you doing? What Vina was wandering about, but I don't see her. Oh, I guess that's free healing too. Just Peachy, that's good. Oh, there you are. Guy who was fishing here is gone. At all. I can never thank you enough for rescuing me from that prison cell. It feels so good to be free. I still can't remember anything but my name, though. Who am I? What have I done with my life? And why was I locked in that cell in the first place? I don't know the answers to any of it. I only know that my name's Fina, and I've been a prisoner. Why can't I remember anything more? This is a lovely village. Jabba introduced me to the villagers, and everyone seems so very nice. When did Adel get re-added as a unit to this guy? Trill. Hey, Legis. Oh, for anyone who missed it earlier, current progress with this guy. The reason I'm doing this today is because I was just like, I've gotten everyone reincarnated and up to level 100-ish. Which is probably good enough to clear one chapter, but not multiple chapters in that part. So I was like, I can't do a weekend stream doing that. So I thought, you know, this would be a good kind of fill until I get more. This is the first time I can recall when I just felt so at peace. I don't really care if I never get my memories back. If I could stay in this place with these people, I know. I should be trying hard to remember, but I'm just so happy here. Where are you guys? Yes, you know, first time playing a game like this, it's gonna be normal that I miss stuff. Bullner. Looter. Okay. You stole the stuff? Yeah, I finished testing polish making final bosses. Ah, nice, nice, nice. That sounds like a lot of work. I'm sure Toast knows more about that kind of thing than I do. Elias. Yeah, again, I was hoping that paper, but again, I hope it's not just like, oh, you know, you need to see Anne before she, or not Anne, Sarah before she dies. Yeah, right? Just kind of bumping into just random whatever. Something's here. I gotta throw out my sword. Nicole was the black. Yeah, right? Can't even get, like... Taking our jobs, yeah. It's just ruining everything. Not even the chat viewers are safe. I guess it's fair that the old guy doesn't just stay in here. Toast just going through all the stages of fucking bot brain rot there. Bot rot. It's infectious, yeah, sorry. Okay, so... I need the wings. I need more wings. Save me a pinch. I've seen it somewhere before. But nothing like it's ever been stolen from here, so I'm not sure where or when I would have maybe just just a little touched in the head. Ah, yes, the fortune teller murdered, I hear. Didn't see your own death coming. Probably a con art. Oh, you shut the fuck up. Just between the two of us, I always suspect she might be in leagues with the thieves. Dude, I hate that I have to buy shit from you. I like how it's probably just the same frickin' stupid bots too, and they just slap the word AI on it just cause, you know? Gotta sound really fancy. Pig naturals, true. Buzzword spam, yeah, it's like, it's kind of like how, like, when the whole, like, NFT blockchain was just blowing up and everything just added the word blockchain, and it was just like, they didn't, it's like, what does this use blockchain technology for? You're just saying it because it's a buzzword, even though it's not a good buzzword. There's talk traders in the L. Well, congrats to them, I guess. Can't even hate them. It's not their fault that stupid. They didn't pick the name LLM like years ago just so that way they can be no brow. I hope not every dungeon is like dark. I'm glad we got no stats on you. Oh, that's great. Well, I know that's there if I need it. We're going to have to do this place with the mask on. Thankfully not, Mika Fire. Fuck are you? Dynic? You look very, cool. Like, do you have to kill a certain number of enemies before you get their stats? Menon. I'm missing another ring. Restores the body and brings peace. So this is like heal over time, I guess. Or maybe per kill? or something. I just somehow ended back at the start here. Like, where was that health potion that I found? This place I'm gonna get lost in. Hey, Bert, how you doing? Nope, good. That's not somewhere. You bought a truck. Well, that's good. I assume, I hope? I assume you wanted it. But, hey, congrats. Except, you know, gas prices in this, gas prices kind of suck, but timer ring. But hey, I hope it's a good one. Slows enemy movement speed. Ooh. So where's this, like, health? How long does it take to recover health? So I'm wearing this ring and I swear it's not really doing much. Just ignore the meta. Let's see. That's the wrong ring. Okay, it is a standstill. Recover. Well, that's kind of really good. I can just keep this out and then... That's not a secret. It's hard to tell sometimes. Hope everyone's ready for times where I just stand and do nothing. Hope that goes well for ya. More like, hope that goes L for ya. Oh, well, there's the seed. I'm sorry. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's a rough one. Those guys are fast. Holy crap. Yeah, that's kind of rough. Some runs are just like, I know this is gonna be a bad run. Like, you just can't do anything about it. I can see why you'd want the speed ring in this place. Or might want the speed ring in this place. Holy crap. The thing that makes this really kind of broken is just the fact that, yeah, you have to kill more to get information. So you just kill a whole bunch to get info and stuff. Is that, like, enemies spawn pretty consistently, but they always spawn in the same spots, right? So once you beat them, you beat them. Wait, did I just loop back around somehow? I also can't help but notice, but like my HP bar is almost like full. Yeah, yeah. Who needs potions when you have a ring? Makes me wonder how much game is like still left, because I know again these games has been short, but there's a limit. Oh hi. It did. It definitely did. Holy shit. Silver harmonica. That's important. So I did miss it in the other place. case, maybe it's like it does double, like if you're in the safe spot here. You know, I'm just looping here. I wonder if I just need to go here just for the harmonica and not for the book. Yeah, I heal naturally in here. I wonder if that's why I thought the goddess statue was warp was like healing me. It wasn't. It was just. What is it? Since what was I talking about? I don't remember anymore. Talking about the harmonica stuff. I also wonder if I need the mask somewhere in here. That's what I'm missing. The mask, I think. I said map. Did I say map or mask? It's definitely meant mask. I'm level 10. I really hope that's not the highest level. Oh wait, no, that is the highest level. My experience is 0. Okay. Well. Shit. Right, I don't need to go this way. I need to go down. Why do I ever need a heal? I didn't have to pay for healing. Here's the pub. Holy, is that a Rhoda tree seed? But please, could I have just a small piece? I just want to sample it. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna hold myself back. I'm a little worried that if I tried, I'll grow a taste for it and normal food will never sate my hunger again. It's just good to know that it's real. Maybe one day I'll find one myself. And by then I'll be ready. You're... Aren't you kinda... old? Okay. Not exactly what I expected there, but... Where did she go? Rhea? Ah, you found my harmonica. With that, you say it was in the abandoned mine at Rastin. I see. It's just as I thought. At any rate, I extend my eternal thanks to you. External thanks, yeah. You're our most kind individual. May I inquire as to your name? Adel gave his name. Adel Kristen, you say? What a wonderful ring that name has to it. Thank you again 1,000 times for finding my harmonica, Sir Kristen. Please, do me the honor of listening to my song. I recognize the song. Trill. Thank you so much for finding it. Adel, by some chance are you... No, never mind. Forget I said anything, please. That poem. It's something I wrote a long time ago. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for finding it. Okay, well... I gave her the paper, but, like, now what? Never got to give it to anyone. Or now I got anyone to read it. The eastern sky is stained in red. The western sky is blue. Between the lands of light and shade, my dreams are born anew. I hear the melodies of birds and taste the fresh spring air. I see the silent rhoda tree and feel I've once been there. Its sight is all I'd ever need to cry until the dawn. The lost serenity of man, depicted thereupon. I feel the bird, its wings aloft, en route to clearer skies. 2 moons that wax and wane our west, while east the sun doth rise. That gonna be important? Listen to Rhea decide her poem. Fina, the wheels of fate have begun to turn once more. Even if I alone were to awaken to my destiny, I wish the dream could have continued for you forever. But sadly, we both have our roles to play, you and I. Bagu Badad. Anytime I see that horrible scar upon the world, it breaks my heart. Adel, thank you so very much for finding my harmonica. Okay. I wonder if I need that Rhoda fruit then for I go to the tree and do something with it. But let me check with Granny first. Hey, has your husband come back yet? One of the villagers heard something most unusual. She said she could hear a mysterious voice mixed in with the winds upon the plain. It was like a whisper. Perhaps the voice belonged to one of the Rhoda, the great twin trees of Asteria. At one time, humans conversed readily with the Rhoda trees merely by eating their seeds. Perhaps if you find and ingest the Rhoda tree seed yourself, you may have a similar experience. Jebba has been teaching me many things since my arrival here in Zepik. Mixing hers, fortune-telling, the culture and history of Asteria, too. Every day makes me feel complete. All my fears and reservations from my long imprisonment have vanished into thin air. Well, almost all. The truth still petrifies me. Whenever I get particularly scared, though, I think about when you took my hand and led me to safety. I didn't really take her hand. You taught me courage, Adol. Thanks to you, I've been able to look ahead without ever feeling I must also look back. Oops. Adol peeled away the hard shell of the seed and ate the pulpy meat inside. The taste was sweet and mellow. The instant he swallowed it, Adol felt a strange shudder run down his back. Just remembering back in Grandia with the nut, just like, here, this nut will let you speak my language. Now this cutscene will mean something. You understand our words. My name is Rhoda. I am one of the twin trees born of the goddesses in the time of ease. My leaves have felt the joyous timbre. That melody can awaken even the forest itself. It brings back so many memories. Oh, swordsman, travel ye to my brother, for at his feet lies a silver blade. Anyone speaking with trees? You know what? Yeah, seems like us right now. Are these animals getting harassed? Just sitting here like, why do I hear bumping? I got to that tree. It was like here and then down, right? Thank you so much. I don't know who you are, but you really did save my life. Ah, wait a moment. I believe I saw you at the Barbado Clinic, did I not? Please pardon my awful manners. My name is Luta. Luta Gemma from Zeppic Village. I gave his name and explained that Luto's wife was quite concerned about him. I see, so I made her worry again. Oops, damn. She's talking about sleep thinking. I've had this problem for 6 months, ever since the storm wall appeared. And look at that, once again, I wound up in the middle of nowhere trying to get back home. Enjoyed this Zeppic Village. Or, would you be able to escort me there, perchance? Then we have another escort. Oh. Got an achievement for rescuing him. I'm so sorry for causing such a fuss. You can't just say perchance, but what if I wanna hang out with the other trainer that's not Kashimoto? I thought for sure the monsters had it's always something, I can't remember her last name, had eaten your face off. I was so very worried. Your imagination runs wild, my dear. Almost scarily so. But I'm alright. Owie Meek. Sure. This is Adol. He rescued me from the brink of certain demise. Did he now? Thank you, lad. How can I ever repay you for what you've done? Adol, if you please excuse us. We have some business to attend. I'm in your debt, my friend. 1,000 thanks for saving my life. I'm just like, they gonna fuck? I've worried my wife greatly and I'm deeply ashamed. I do wonder though if there's some deeper reason behind my bouts of sleepwalking. In my dreams, I always hear a strange voice calling to me, the voice of a young girl, but I can never ascertain where she is. Yet I feel obliged to respond and seek her out. So I wander both in my dream and in reality. Sir, what is Luda thinking? How can he say he not to worry when he knows he'll sleepwalk again? I may need to tie him to the bed tonight and leave him that way this time. I'm indebted to you at all. We don't have much to offer, but you may think of this house as one of your own homes. To find that other tree. Oh, I think I remember where the other tree was. I had to go here. And then to the east. Ah, yes, okay. Is it to the east? Man, I found this tree once, and now I can't find it again. Was it south is epic? Is that what it was? I go right and then go south immediately. Ah, here, yeah, down here. It was right up here, right? Ah. Darkness again stirs in the world. It brings another nightmare to ease. Oh, swordsman. Thy journey begins now. Begins? The silver light beckons both hope and destruction. Lose not thy way, lose not thy will. Leave thy heart open to the possibilities. So from the roots of the great tree, sword has been bestowed. Also, I feel like we should buy that one shield just for sake of completion here. Also, I get an achievement for making sure I get all the shields and such. I'm gonna guess the last row is probably stuff in the tower. Was there anything else? I don't think there is. Where'd she go? Oh, sorry. I'm glad you were just right here by the gate. Just ran into you. The only place left is behind the Thief's Tower, right? Okay, well, nothing here. I guess, again, the other thing is I need to wear the mask and try to find something in that. She's the one who killed her. Was the man in the black cape who stole silver? If I start getting hands on him, make him pay for what he's done. Yeah, maybe I am missing something in the cave still. Okay, or in the mines. Because I didn't find a book there, which, you know, I'm still missing books. Where'd all the enemies go? Well, I should complain, but like, there you are. Very good point, Toast. I guess the only other thing I could think of is maybe if, what is it? Maybe if, having the silver sword makes a difference, and maybe I could talk to what's his name and something will happen. Because I feel like I've exhausted this place. I've been up here, because this is where that chest is, yeah. Did I somehow just miss this, oh my god, okay. Missed something, just some stairs. Yo, what's the word? It's Firebird. Maybe it's a danger chicken. Darn key. Okay, that's probably to get to the tower. Yeah, try coming after me, buddy. Yeah, I don't need it. Ah, that's the same symbol. Thingy. But we're early in the game, yeah, I guess so. He seems like a similar boss from earlier. I just need to like, I guess I need to hit him as soon as he like appears, and I don't have much time to mess around. It's sealed tightly. Yeah. Wow, that's hardly any damage. Holy shit. I can't use my heal potion. God damn it. Really, really? You know, that might be a good idea. I might need to do that. It does seem to be working, maybe? I don't know. No, I don't think it worked. I don't think it did shit. So far I've gotten one hit off on him. Great. And I missed. Honestly, the health ring might be good for this. Because there are times I get to stand around and don't have to worry too much. Dude, this is one of the bosses of all time. For sure. Look how much damage I've done to him. Being max level with the silver sword. Doesn't seem to let me heal. Yes, Leosha, I'm having so much fun. Yeah, I don't think I get the heal in this fight. Never mind, never mind. Great, cool. Love it, love it. Yeah, 0 experience, so that's the cap. This I am cap. Okay, cool, I'm actually ahead. I'm actually ahead for once. Wow, that lasted. Oh my god. Cool. I like how stupid the first 2 bosses were, and then now we got this. I took damage there. It's always a good sign. Fuck me. Yeah, when they're like just out and like really, really big, I just don't know what to do. Because it's just like I'm just inevitably going to be taking hits until they get all bunched together. The fact I can't use any items just makes this really, really rough. Like, if I could use my heal potion, I wouldn't feel... I don't know how I completely kited them there. Yeah, that was gonna happen. See if you can do stuff like that more and, like, you know, transform very quickly. This won't be too bad, but... And then if I, you know, miss every, like, just the small little spots, I actually do get a chance. double strength. Do you just not get any, like, does none of your stuff just matter in this fight? So I feel like I'm not doing any extra health, any extra damage, I swear to God. I also don't feel like I'm taking more damage, even though I'm not wearing the other ring. Son of a bitch. Really? Great, cool. Think I'm getting the hang of this. Clapping as if in agreement. I said I was starting to get the hang of it, so I had to immediately start blowing it. Cool. Great, I took damage and he didn't take anything, so that's cool. I got really lucky there. And I just, you know, immediately just take some really stupid hits. Great, cool. Please keep transforming really fast. That'd be really, really appreciated. Dude, rogue bats are getting me here. I said something. I said stuff, so, you know, the game just had to punish me for daring to say words. Oh, Lord. Got away with one there. In trouble there. Okay. Oh, Lord. Honestly, I think the part that that bothers me the most is just how small the attack window is. And just how long he can stay, like, in this mode, you know? Like, it's just taking so long. Okay. I guess this is like a fight you really cannot cheese, but like, holy crap. Great, cool. I love it. Didn't see that bad off screen. If just the rings mattered in this fight, I wouldn't feel so bad either. Like, there's just a lot of things that just... Why? Why let me have tools I can't use in this fight, I guess? I don't know. This fight was just so good, they didn't want you to cheese it. I went right through him. I went right through him. Trying to get him there. He's about to teach me the basics for sure. Okay, come on, this run's going so well. Please just transform one more time, Real quick for me. Oh my god! Those two miss hits are just gonna... If I lose this fight, that's gonna weigh on me so hard. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this! It's actually giving me a chance and I'm just like... Holy crap. Missing those three... Like, I would have had it if I just didn't... If I just hit, like, one of those three, I think I had it. Don't go in the fucking doorway. Oh, I don't feel like... That's way too much damage to start this fight, but what can you do? Spam green goop. Okay, yeah, sure. I can try that. I'm getting really lucky here. He's like transforming really quick. He's bunching up really fast. Oh my god. Great, great, great. Now I'm behind again. It just takes one bad pattern. You're in trouble. And yeah, I was way too far away from him. Losing that one run is gonna just weigh on me really bad. And then also losing a really good start. I guess I could just hit load. Why does it need to be so small? I mean, that is true. It is true. It could be like, this game is good except for the boss fights. Which, you know, exist. I thought I almost wasn't close enough there. I'm in trouble. That's a bad spot. Got real lucky there. Got really unlucky there. There's a few things that, you know, could have made this boss fight better. Maybe not good, but like, you know, just again, why can't I use my items? Why does the rings not matter in this fight? Stuff like that. That stuff like bothers me just because like it's just like, you know, the rings and such give you a choice to do stuff, and you just randomly take that away. Also just again, the window, the attack window. The length of time you can stay as bats. Also a big problem. And then that, yeah, just that. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. bad spot. I guess not. Like, I guess all the boss fights must do that. Because why would they make this one unique? Again, the thing is just the rings. The rings specifically is a weird bugbear for me, because, like, I'm just like, why? Why is that something you're not allowed to do? Like, why is that something they decide this doesn't get to interact with bosses? Because it's just like they didn't want the speed or the the health ring to really come into factor here, or... Such a weird... This is the only time I'm regretting picking hard mode right now. Besides the first, like, 2 minutes of the game when I was just like, holy shit, everything's murdering me. This sucks. This sucks! Why is this taking forever? Why? Screw it. Oops, wrong file. I'm doing that. I don't know why I keep doing that. I'm still really mad that I failed that one run. Great, yeah, the bats just didn't give me a good pattern. Like, what am I gonna do? Some of them decide to stay at the bottom there, like, why? Yeah, there's no way I was gonna get there in time. Take a stupid hit right before that hit. Yeah, if you decide not to bunch up together, I would have taken a hit there, right? Like, I just had no way to avoid that. And some of them just didn't come up to me. Some of them just stayed at the bottom, and like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I can't get out. I can't get around. I have to get lucky. I have to just hope that the bats miss me, or I get a decent gap. Like, Cool. One more. I swear to God. I swear to God. Please, please, just transform. Oh my God! Ah! Is there one time? And I'll beat on the door. It's not like solid rock on the other side. What difficulty were they playing on? There's a book. Oh, not bad. I didn't think anyone could poke around that old mine and live to tell about it. Boy, what a god-awful fight. I wonder if that fight is, like, not nearly as miserable on normal, if that's what they recommended, but... Anyways, I'm gonna talk to Granny in a sec, but I need a stretch. I need a stretch after that bullshit. I'll be back in a bit. Don't go too far. Yeah. So here's the thing for me. Like, it felt like when they were bunched up, you could kite them relatively effectively. You still have to, do well about it. You can't, like, be lazy. And, like, you could see I was kind of doing it, but sometimes when they spread and it was just like, okay, they aren't bunching, what do you do, right? Like, you have very little option other than try to go around and hope you get lucky, hope there's a gap, like the ones at the bottom or the ones at the top that didn't move in. Just gotta hope that they decide to still just stick around, or try to give you a gap, or they don't move in on you too fast, you know? Like, boy, it's rough. That was a fight. So, is this book gonna name drop Fina and Rhea? Volume Dabby. So it was in the abandoned mine, was it? How peculiar. I speak now of the disaster he rose suddenly and attacked our cities. He called forth molten stone from the bowels of the earth to burn our fields and trap us in a sea of fire. It was terrible and absolute. One by one, our proud nations were blown out like candles, and darkness and chaos stole over our world. Surely the Claria was the cause. Was it not the harbinger of darkness? Thus we sealed it within the darkness in the ground, so that hope may shine in you. Forget not, and never lay a hand upon it again. Okay. I was like, there should be like more books, right? Okay. That's how they call it. Dates back as far as the shrine. You go there, recommend you speak to my son, Gobot. He should be able to show you the way in. You're an accomplished swordsman. Indeed, you are the hero that Sarah foresaw. The legendary brave soul, I commend you for coming this far. I'm certain that you will be alright, even in the Devil's Tower. I don't really know if this means anything to you. I won't ask you to go, but just promise me one thing. Come back safely, so that I may see you again. Before I go to the tower, let me just see if Rhea has anything different to say. Well, I guess the last dungeon is gonna be a big dungeon, but we'll see. Yeah, no, it's just funny that you could just do that now. It's a thing. You make your stats really super huge. Hopefully it's your speed stat. Now she says the same thing. Here I saw a beautiful young girl. I taught a beautiful young girl how to play the grass flute. She was absolutely overjoyed. I can't believe something so simple can make her so happy. But making her Happy made me happy too. Nothing new to say there. I'm just worried about future boss fights now. Like, holy crap. My mother told me everything. In order to find the remaining books of Ease, you have to enter the tower. Since the day the storm wall first showed up, the tower's been teeming with demonic sentries. Our bandit thieves tried to get things under control in there, but suffered heavy casualties. They were too strong, too many. We had no choice but to fall back. My right-hand man, Dogi, has also gone missing. He's in there, but I can't even say if he's still alive. Darm Tower is unbelievably dangerous. It's an unbelievably dangerous place. If you haven't gotten that already, it's most definitely not for the faint of heart. If you truly master the silver equipment, the sword especially, then you might stand a chance. Very well, I'll open the gate for you. Don't tell me a weakling like you is headed to the tower. Man, I had no idea Boss Gobin was so cruel. Listen, if things get crazy in there, head out to one of the balconies. The monsters almost always stay indoors. And keep a close eye on your status. Never forget, if you drop your guard for just one moment, it could be your last. Honestly, I think the boss wants to go inside Darm Tower himself. But first, we have to find Sarah's murderer before he strikes again. Anyway, just do your best and to not to die, okay? After all, is there someone waiting for your safe return? This door is a one-way only. Once you're inside, you won't be able to get back out. It's also completely soundproof, so if you scream for dear life, it ain't going to wake us from our naps. I'd say at most, you should be limited to one day in there. Make sure you're back here tomorrow morning, or with or without the booksies. I'll reopen the door to let you out when the sun rises. Alright, get going. And try not to get yourself killed in there. Hold it. Just so you know, that wing you're carrying, well, Darm Tower is encased in a powerful magical barrier. If you try using the wing, you'll get sucked into the tower walls and you'll be killed instantly. I better hold on to it for you so there aren't any unfortunate accidents. Good thing I have the thingy. The heal ring, just in case something goes bad. I don't need to kill these guys for experience or anything. I was wondering if it loops around. I can't wait to get lost in here. I just like all the empty chests, apparently. Doki's been helping himself. Can't blame him. Yeah, of course. Feels like there should be something there, but there isn't. I realize I think the ruby was supposed to be sold or something like that, but I never bothered to do it. What the hell is this? When adult came to, he found himself locked in a prison cell. He checked his belongings and found that some were missing. All the butts. Oh, my silver stuff is missing, I see. Well, I guess it's a good thing I did buy this, Fancy meeting you in a place like this. Hey, Adol? I'm ashamed to confirm that yes, I sleptwalk here somehow. When I woke up, I found myself surrounded by monsters and scrambled to get away from them. But it was no use, they caught me. Only instead of killing me, they threw me in here. Wait, you came in here by choice? I'm flabbergasted. Why in the world would you do that? You certainly don't look out of your mind. Actually, you look sure of yourself. Completely. Admittedly, it takes a brave man to walk through that tower door of his own accord. I salute you, sir. Oh yeah, I ran into someone else in here too. Or rather, I saw him briefly as I fled for dear life. I was in a passage with a row of statues and saw an old man holding something, but then he disappeared. That's gonna be important. Declare damp dust. Run around the corridor. That startled me. Howdy, stranger. Don't worry, I come in peace. Dogi's the name, and Wall Crushing's my game. Pleased to meet ya. Let's save the chit-chat for later, though. We gotta get the hell out of here. Watch your step, man. Traps all over the place. One false move, and you wind up right back in here. 3 stories up, there's a hallway with a line of statues. An old man named Raba is hiding there. He's been here a long time, and he knows this tower like the back of his hand. You should talk to him. Alright, come on, everyone. Time to go. Let's make like dust and blow into the wind. You go first. I'm not a swordsman like you. I'll be sticking to the shadows to seek my way out. We'll talk later. For now, just try to stay alive. You never know where these monsters are lurking. Just use a door, man. Look, man. He's living out this Kool-Aid. Oh, hey, I hate to ask, but if you do go see Raba, would you please take this idol to him? He must have dropped it at some point, and without it, he's totally exposed to the monsters. That's for a peace of mind. Ah, I'm invisible. It's funny that there's a empty chest there. It contains and slowly kills its wearer. Okay. Don't put that on. Got it. Seems important. Looks like it's a good thing I found it. Hello, my name is Adol. Completely filled the character book. What? That's my idol. I see. So Dogi asked you to bring it to me? Much obliged. My name is Raba. I'm a seeker of ancient knowledge, a scholar by trade, if you will. I came here 6 months ago to study the ancient ruins of Asteria. But while I was investigating the tower, monsters suddenly came every which way. So I've been hiding out in here, hoping they wouldn't find me. This idol has been my saving grace. It may not look like much, but it's full of power. When held close to the body, it makes you completely vanish from sight. That's the reason I've been able to survive for so long without the monsters finding me. Well, young man, what brings you to this dreadful place? Your equipment suggests you came here knowing of its dangers, so I assume you have a reason. That'll explain that he entered Darm Tower to search of the Books of Ys. I see. That was gonna be my first guess, actually. The name Ys appears quite frequently in ancient texts, even on the mainland. They say it's a land adept in the powers of magic, with an abundant supply of silver-like metal. But as time went on, the name simply vanished from history. I don't mention it anymore. Nowadays, no one even knows where to find it on the map to find it. It's a name we scholars always figured belonged to some long-lost utopian land of legend. But I always knew Ys was somewhere in Asteria. I had a hunch anyway. And see, I was correct. If I got it figured out, then somewhere akin to the storm wall. Something akin to the storm wall appeared on the day Ys was lost. Storms encircled the island, and when they were all gone, so was Ys. All that remained was this tower. This here tower. Asteria's minstrels tell of swarms of monsters, killing off half the land's people in a single night. Nobody could get away either, on account of the storms. Meanwhile, the monsters built their armed tower. Then, right after the tower was completed, the monsters all just disappeared. The crisis had passed. 700 years passed, and in that time, the whole mess was forgotten. Well, mostly anyway. But the danger was still there. It was dormant, but it was there. You sense it too, don't you? As we speak, someone in this tower is setting something evil in motion. There are traps everywhere around here. Without a doubt, someone or something is puppeteering it all. To what end, though? I have no idea. But we can't just let it happen, can we? Of course, that's why you're here, though. So you intend to keep climbing this tower, do you? In that case, I think you should have this. As long as you're wearing the blue necklace, the tower's many booby traps will be totally ineffective. I'll have to mask it out. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a few things I need to ponder. You go ahead, alright? Unfortunately, a lot of people have the same problem, Toast. It's a common issue. Blue for a mundane reason, Trill. So even if I'm blue, will I get a shitty pop song sung about me? Is that something I have to worry about? So yeah, hits me, Doki, saving your hide yet again. Seems you get a knack for getting into trouble. At least you're doing stuff, I guess. So I gotta ask, what the hell are you doing in this tower to begin with? I don't know, explain his reasons for infiltrating the tower. Okay, so you came here to get your jollies and wound up with much more than you bargained for. I gotcha. Good to hear Goben's still doing well, though, at least. He and the others are probably real worried about me. Have you met Raba? He's an old weirdo, but I owe him my life. Was pinned down by a monster and out of options when he suddenly idled himself and saved my hide. I'm helping him scout out the tower to return the favor. Might as well, you know? I mean, I'm here. Hate to leave a place without tearing it up first. Anyway, there's a rod somewhere around here that's designed just like that crystal you've got. From what I hear, you'll need to get to the top floor. Right from the boss's mom. And when she tells you something, you don't question it. Yeah. Superstars been reobtained, thank God. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I need to go to the other floors to get my stuff back. Just gonna quickly check if that junkie chest is not so empty anymore. Whoever starts telling this vocab is hurting you. Hurts everyone. Is there a time limit? Because I'm just like, it looks different outside than it did a little while ago. No, that chest is still empty. Yeah, there really isn't much reason to fight at this point for me. Ah, true. The most important reason, Chivos. This feels bad. What the fuck? Dude, I'm doing like no damage. So it does seem like he only gets so many, he can only throw out so many at once. What if I just go, like, here instead? Get some of my stuff back. Enormous. That's cool. So I'm gonna guess that the book is behind there. So I need to go. I need to beat that boss so I can get the book. Yeah, you still take a lot of damage if you start getting really bad, but... But at least I'm not taking nearly as much damage. Aw, crap. So the trick is you only can have 3 out at once, so just only attack when the 3 are out really far, not gonna danger to throw any more. Damn, that came back too quickly. Also seems like if they get stuck in the wall, they take a little longer to come back. Nope, not taking a chance. Yeah, as long as you're paying attention, this fight isn't too bad. See, like, you got this fight. This fight works. This fight works. I'm not saying it's like a great fight, but it works. Guess I almost fucked it up. There we go. Touch the screen, it's full bump combat. What? So what, can you just poke the boss and you just win? Facebook? Hammer? Honestly, that was probably the best boss fight in the game so far. Use the breakstone. I am worried about when that's gonna come into play. Yeah, no, like, if I lost that fight, so I wasn't gonna be too stressed because, like, I can do it better. I'm going backwards. I somehow missed the door. Can't check my notes anymore. Gotta explore every floor just to make sure I didn't lose anything. Dude, I wonder how many floors this tower's gonna be. Because this is supposed to be a huge tower, right? And we mean it was huge in the other game. Well, that's spooky. Oh, it's you. The monsters got me and shut me in here. For some reason, I can't believe I let my guard down. They broke my L too, so no more turning invisible. What do you mean, run? That's the Devil's Corridor out there. That eerie humming can kill a man. You're young and strong, but I'm weak and old. I'd never make it. Although, you look rather pale right now. Why don't you rest here for a moment? Those music caused by the wind. I surmise it's rather cleverly designed. Like a pipe organ. I think it's the wind's being fed through one of the pillars on the balcony. If we can figure out which one, we could bust it with a hammer or something to stop the music. I'm glad that, this is the exact same thing that was in Origin. I mean, this would happen here first. Maybe if I played this first, I would have had a little less trouble with the Origin puzzle. The darkness that kills you. Oh no, it's evil music darkness. The blackest of metal. Did that do it? Yeah, it's good now, okay. Yeah, it's crazy how Unica broke that years and years ago, and yet it somehow fixed itself. It's me, Luda Gemma. I was hiding out with Rava, but monsters located us. I managed to get away, but hurt my leg rather badly in the process. Oh, don't worry, it's nowhere nearly as bad as it looks. I just have to stay off it for a bit. I heard from the old man that a young girl was taken into the annex. I don't like the sounds of that one bit. Please, Ado, go rescue her. Whole self-return dungeons. Yeah, they used to make them so tough. Now you get pretty shoddy work. Oh, Rabbit just left me here. He was just like, oh, well, it's fine now, so it's just going ahead. So I had to beat that boss anyways, because I wouldn't have gotten that hammer if I didn't beat it. No, I am supposed to get all the books, right? So... Why is this room empty? warning one is there's a booby trap if you aren't using the blue necklace somewhere. Weird. Oh shit, you're not doing too good. Were you the one who stopped the music? Thanks, Hero, I was able to get out of that room. Much obliged. Pity I lost my idol, though. Ah, the keep to the shadows, I suppose. Please don't worry about me. You have more urgent matters to attend to. 3 stories up, there's a passage to a smaller suspended tower known as Rado's Annex. It's a creepy place that seems to be used as a prison. A young girl is being held there right now. If my research is accurate, the door can only be opened by one with an evil heart. I know that's not you, but maybe you find the right item. You can find a way. Please rescue that girl. I was attacked by a monster, but I got away but not without injury. Hurts if I talk too much. Damn, it's a good thing I've been exploring, because if I hadn't, we'd be in trouble. Looks like a boss fight. What the fuck? What is this? What's going on? Check something here. So I'm just like, is it supposed to be like... This is where I came from. How do I get to that chest? Maybe I needed something to be able to get through that mirror. I'm not sure how to get through that rock, boss. I'm guessing the solution is that they want you to basically attack when you're not gonna get hit by a rock, but like... How? That didn't work. Like, if I had any kind of range, this wouldn't feel so bad, but I'm just like, I'm not sure. How do I stay away? How do I do this without taking a whole bunch of damage? I mean, I did a whole bunch of damage to him there. Do I spin with him? Is that gonna work? This is so dumb. It's a puzzle, boss. Rod has been obtained. Another book. Crystal. Oh, it's getting late. Spending too much time in this tower. Axio books of these, but nothing happened. Oh, there's just blood there. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna remember this. So I just heard someone's car outside and I was just really confused. Okay. Got him here. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Perfect. Let's just take a second to heal. Grab some water. Crazy that this isn't a reference, I think. Sorry, I'm not quite sure. I get it. Oh, I could've just went back here and it got... That's funny, okay. Let's go left. No, this looks like the wrong way. What a disaster. Explorer. I'm not remembering shit. Right. I don't think this led me anywhere. Oh! I just had to go back. Okay, we're good. Music really kicking it up a notch. I just like how this tower is basically just half the game right here. That's a lie. I went up here in like hour 5 of the game, or 1.5 hours, so it's a lot. Sky Bridge. This is to the annex. Got all my stuff back. If only the idol wasn't broken. It's not a safe zone. Adol, it's me, Rhea, the troubadour. Do you remember? I had faith that you would come. I let myself be captured. I knew no other way to find you, and there was something I had to tell you. It's in regards to the man who ultimately locked me in this room. His name is Dark Fact. He is a fearsome man with ill intent, who wears a jet black cape to intimidate those around him. He means to use the power of the monsters to exercise control all over Asteria. He may even aspire to conquer the entire world. Adol, you possess the books of ease, do you not? Should Dark Fact acquire those books, the world would suffer consequences most dire. Please, you must somehow put a stop to his evil ambitions. Very few people in this world are capable of reading the books of ease anymore. You, more than any, have earned the right to do so. Please, take this with you. It'll grant you power to read the ancient language of ease. Okay, I was wondering... Or is it where his parents idiots? I hope it's not his parents. When you read all 6 of the books, the scope of the legends shall be known. Please, Adol. Adol, please uncover the truth. Dark Tower is a dreadful place, yet it feels oddly familiar to me. You must go, never fear. Adol, Kristen. There is something I must do, and once I accomplish my task, I will follow you. Do be careful when facing Dark Fact. His black cape has been augmented with lining from Claria, a magical metal of ease. If you have equipment made of the same metal, you will be unlikely able to defeat him. Okay, so we need to find something that is, that powerful. We have found ourselves cornered in the Temple of Solomon. The 6 great demons dog our every step, and will be upon us soon. We have decided to leave this land for now, in hope that we may one day return. Take heed, O divided peoples, for grievous times loom upon the path of the future. But do not lose hope, for time has decreed that a guide shall come. O people, still your laments. He came, bringing his demon horde with him, and amidst our darkest terrors, the goddesses disappeared. They have not been seen hence. Have we been forsaken? We, the line of Gemma, know an ancient story. It speaks of an amulet made of translucent blue crystal. This amulet, the story says, has the power to destroy the demon-dreaded curses. Take note, however, the weight of that time has wrought upon this tale. Proceed with wisdom, for there is danger. I wonder how much experience these assholes get. We end up here way too often, yeah. Ooh. Like how it deflects almost all attacks. That's a good pickup. Yeah, I'm gonna need a new sword. Hopefully I don't lose it, don't forget it somewhere. Don't miss it somewhere. No scorpions. Bro, what are you supposed to do? Yeah, right? Peak hallway. The most gamer hallway of all time. So that's where I came from. Flex almost every attack my ass. Yep. You just. No, seriously, what are you supposed to do here? Wait, I started with damage here. Just use a potion, bitch, like... The answer is just use a potion, bitch. That's so silly. I gotta see if there's anything more in here. Is this where I came from? No, it's not. And withstand any attack except when scorpions bump into you. Ah, I gotcha. Makes sense. This is the path I came from. Go up here and it goes 19. And then I go up here and it's like 20. Just gonna make multiple saves just in case I miss something somewhere. Again, it feels like the sword is the important part, right? Like that's the thing I'm gonna need. Motherfuckers. I just want to see if there's anything in the hole. Cool new armor I got there. Yeah, exactly. It won't jump you, it's fine, yeah. Absolutely no traps here. Ah, crap. Problem is, as soon as I walk in that door, I walk out immediately. You gotta be kidding me. Is that even the right... That doesn't say the metal either. A bunch of items here that it could be. What, were you not like max level already? Or did the levels work differently in the TurboGrafx version? Surely if I keep doing this, I'll end up somewhere different. Eventually. God damn it. I'm glad those enemies were also just in that last hall, just super strong, just to try to hide that sword from you. Yeah, as soon as I was capped, I was like, okay, well, you know, the tower's left. Or whatever, the final dungeon's left, and it's just gonna be not too bad, but... How did I get to the place I went to the first time? It was down here. This fight. Yeah, if I knew that this tower was going to go on a little longer, I would have maybe have decided to save it for the second a second stream, but I'm committed. So I hit the yellow one. Do it without touching the barrier. This is interesting. Okay. Okay, that's the fight. Crap, I didn't save after healing up fully. Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, apparently. So just checking something here. The healing ring takes a little while. Set the time it. It's all about how well you can time your moves. Yeah, this is bad. Crystals are dying. That is not gonna make it easier. What? Why did they make this fight get easier? What? What is this? What is this boss fight? Oh crap. What? Why? As an adult touched the door, a searing pain shot off his arm. All the enemies here disappeared. Okay, I did save after the tower, the thing was broken. Let me go back to... Shut up. Can I go back down there? I have to go through the scorpion room. Yo, scorpions. These motherfuckers. I just didn't remember where the tower was. Here. Oh, this is the same. Oh dear. Okay, what do I need to do? Where do I need to go back to? Like, to what's his name? Get Gemma dude. Is that what it is? Okay. What floor was he on again? $11. Okay. Honestly, that room is probably for, I'm supposed to use the whatever ring, the slow the fuck down ring against those guys. I'm missing a book, though. Should I have been able to should I have gotten the book? Okay. Okay. Okay, I definitely read 5 books. Yeah, it did. I guess when you also mentioned that he's the name of the same person that, like, built the weapons and upgrade our weapons in the other game. Should clued me in a little bit. Just stupid hall mirrors again. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. What did you say? The door at the top floor sent you flying back when you touched it? Guess there's a barrier of some sort. My necklace has the power to repel evil, but you might need something of even greater strength. If I'm not mistaken, Luda has an amulet made of the same crystal. That's through the possession of such an amulet you can get through. The girl is safe? Oh, thank goodness. It's really quite odd. I've never met that girl before, yet I'm absolutely terrified for her. Wait, is that... Why do you have the Book of Gemma? That's my family's ancestral album. I lost it when I was a little boy, and I've always wondered where it may have gotten to. Back then, my father told me something. He said that the one who found all 6 books of Ys would be granted the power to bring peace to Asteria. At all. This is another ancient heirloom passed down to my family, and I'd like for you to have it. My leg is a bit worse than I previously thought. I think I'll stay here in safety. And rest a bit longer. I'll be fine. You have to go, right? Don't worry about me. Once my legs stop throbbing, I'll make my way out of here. Okay. Yeah, just ultimate blue. If only Origins also referenced the teleports that we got. Look, man, he can't help it. He didn't bring his first aid kit. Luminol vision, yeah, exactly. I need to get past this fuck-ass scorpion room again. I missed the door. It's getting dark, as you can see. Have to do the mirrors. not the left one. Okay, honestly, it's not really that bad. The floors aren't that big like they are in the Origin. Okay, time for the bullshit. Okay. I do like that everything still gives me gold. 0 point for it, but you know, it's important. Wait, this isn't the right room, is it? So this is the one that leads me to the boss, right? Or no, that's the secret room. The other room goes to 1920. As soon as I saw these guys, like, yeah. Okay, time for dirt room. Ah, I see. See, I recognize the heads and the bug, but look how slow you guys are. Later, losers. Yeah, no. Now that I remember the sand area fight, yeah, that was a very different fight. Okay. Everyone watch your page. Yeah, really, really. Okay, how bad is this gonna be? You're pretty big. Well now, you must be the swordsman dear Rhea spoke of. Your efforts to acquire the Book of Ease have truly been impressive. I salute you. But unlocking the secrets contained therein, you have brought my plan full circle. Upon your death today, the name of Dark Fact shall be seared into the pages of history. Your efforts shall all be in vain. With your final breath, you will curse your weaknesses. Bro, what the fuck is going on? What the actual fuck? DVD logo, man. Yeah, for real. Bro, what the fuck? How? Yeah, every time I hit him, he breaks the... What? What? There's a joke to this, right? There's some kind of, like... trick, right? Why? What's up? I can't do the graphics option without closing the game. I'm just gonna out myself and say I'm not sure. Why? What's up? Like, can you, like, explain, or...? This bug fights... Okay. Let me... Launch configuration tool. Refresh rate is at 75, okay. I'm not noticing a difference. What's the strategy here? What am I supposed to do? What is this? Like, it just, I just feel like there's something I'm missing. Like, I get the shots aim at me and then they explode in, like, a certain direction, but, like... He also destroys the arena, and, like, look how little damage I've done to him. That being evil doesn't help. Do I need to equip the blue amulet? Does the book explain something? No, it just says it's an amulet. I can't use the rod in the middle of a fight. Yeah, because none of the items really do anything. Am I on the right track at all? See, if I wear the mask, there's no enemy. It's not an item. She mentioned about having something that's made with the same metal, but like, none of these mention it. This says silver. Like, do I have to use a silver blade? Okay, that is doing more damage, I guess, but like, it's still not great. Do I have to wear all silver? Okay, it does. So don't use the best stuff, just use the... This is still an absolute shit show. See, here's the thing. Yeah, I guess that must be it. I guess that's why it takes it away from you. specifically kind of thing. But yeah, that's so funny. Holy shit, I'm not hitting him. Okay, this is like a lot more doable, but holy crap. Especially when you accidentally when the part of the arena that you really need to hit him is kind of gone. Yeah, I guess even if you could dodge everything, like, you would not be able to do enough damage before he destroys too much of the arena. And I got stuck. I died! That's an instant kill. Well, that's not good. It probably is. I'm wondering if the harmonica is supposed to be a hint. Or someone mentioning something about old silver. This is still brutal. Holy shit. It would be nice if I was allowed to use potions at all. We'll give it a few more attempts, man. I don't know. I don't know if this is happening. Just spend all tomorrow's stream just trying to do this. I feel like the arena is very in a bad spot for me. That was really sad. That said, still better than the stupid vampire fight. Yeah, right? At least it feels like a fight. Yeah, that was never gonna happen. Oh, okay, gotcha. It is just really hard to figure out how I, Nothing twice as fast as what you're dealing. Jesus Christ. My problem is I don't even think I've come close. Cause like, I don't know how to like mentally dodge those fireballs. And also like plan in a spot to hit him. That said, it looks like if you follow him, you can get multiple hits in. Oh, well, now I'm really screwed. Yeah, just didn't have any of the arena left. Damn it, I was actually ahead of him that time. Okay, now that I realize that trick, I think I might be able to do it. Damn it, okay. Can't imagine why, Well, maybe if they had Jameson Price in studio, maybe they would have done it. Whoops. Here's the thing with the Jameson, that fight, though. I was able to get more levels and make it a lot easier. I don't have that option here. Plus I'm about to run out of arena, yeah. damn it. I was actually doing alright. But yeah, it's just gonna be a lot of making sure I get just get a good string of hits in. And not destroying too much of the arena. Well, shit. Yeah. No, only make it for easy mode, because then it's an ease reference. I just also have trouble getting the hitbox. Finding his hitbox. Yeah, I was like, I destroyed wrong parts of the tower here. Ah, damn it, that was actually going really good. That was actually going really good. Well, that side of the battle arena is like inaccessible. This is really, really rough. Fuck, man. That was actually looking really, really promising. That was actually looking really, really promising. It'd be really weird if this is the one fight where you allow the rings actually do work. Darn. Darn, that actually started off alright. Get a ring made of clarinet? Yeah, for real. Again, promising start, but then I got myself stuck there. Not want that hit there. I was not paying attention to like the numbers or values or anything to see if it would look any different. Damn it! Put myself there. Darn, I keep thinking I'm like in the right spot to hit him, and then he's not. Again, really, really nice layout, but... I'm glad the evil rings works during the fight. Definitely still just murders you in the middle of the fight there. Yeah, the rings don't seem to be affecting much. Ah, fuck, man. Got a little too cute. That looked like it could have been the run. That looked like it could have been the one. For sure. Okay, I think I have a somewhat of a strategy here, because I want him to clear... try to get him to clear certain areas, or only hit him in certain areas. So should they start? Yeah, just jump. Go ahead and jump. Oh, this is bad. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. I got myself trapped in there. Another really good start. I had a big chunk area to kind of stay safe in, but... How did I miss all of those? This is bad. See, this is kind of the situation I want, but I just needed to be, a better start. Him in the margins, although I'm in a little bit of trouble here. Yeah, I'm in a bit of a spot. hate when I just completely whiff on absolutely hitting him. Or, you know, do that. Why'd I run into that spot? There was no way for me to get out of there if I ran that way. Yet I did. Yet I did. I'm getting like a little too optimistic with some of his patterns here. Really, I had such a great... That was a great opening! That was a really great opening! Then I just, Damn it. Damn it. That's a lot of missing. It's just weird how like sometimes it just feels like I just miss the hits, the spot where you hit him, and I just completely like lose sense of it entirely. Well, that's an impossible situation. That's an unwinnable spot. Oh damn, that was actually looking good. Come on, I just need to hit him. I just need to hit him. I just need to hit him. Oh my god! Adol finds the last book of these in the folds of Dark Fact's cape. The Book of Fact. Suddenly, in the new light of the rising sun, his siege stopped. Wherefore it happened, no one knows, even now. But there was rejoicing, for it meant the end of our suffering. To ensure that he should never return, we have sealed away the power of ease. It lies within the sixth books, and will be given to one who collects them all, so that he may become a guide and lead us to peace. But heed ye who read these words. Those who use the power of demons shall one day be consumed by them. The prosperity held within is a lie, and he who leads shapes the form of evil. All that is, jewel and adamant alike, is a treasure of ease, as given us by our merciful goddesses. I'll hit all 6 books. Powerful white light filled his vision, and a great feeling of serenity overtook him. Oh boy, we did it! The morning sun began to rise. Gradually, the sky brightened and the tower's outline began to shimmer like a mirage. As if freed from captivity, birds began to sing and the demons dissolved into air. Adol felt the weight of a long journey lift from his heart. The world was at peace. It was as though the historic bounty of ease had been laid before him to fill his eyes and soul. As the things written in the books vanished one by one, the shapes of the goddesses began to materialize. Though their faces were unfamiliar, Adol felt in some way that he had always known them. The voice has come to vanish, this horrible fact. As he looked down upon the earth, he could see Jebba's house, quiet and humble. He wondered if Fina's memory had come back. He decided that when he returned, he would immediately tell her of all that he'd seen. A dazzling light seemingly from all sides at once, bathed Adol in radiance. He felt certain that it must be wishing him peace and good fortune. And so Adol began a new journey. And that'll be ease too. Yeah, like, the game is, like, rough. It has some fun parts. It's a little rough in spots. Mostly the boss fights. The boss fights are, the first 2 were absolute jokes. The vampire monster fight was absolutely god-awful. The Mantis fight was actually good. Wasn't too difficult, but like it had like it was understandable. The rock fight was silly. I'm not sure what I did, but Because you go right into East to... Oh, interesting, interesting. That's funny. I guess that makes sense, because you go, you know, add all the star in his adventure, so he's as strong as he was at the end of the last adventure, right? But yeah, the, what is it? Let me see, the head battle fight was silly, and the fact it got easier. True. And then, God, the dark fact fight. Like, that was really, really rough going into it. Maybe if I must have missed something. Maybe I should have paid attention to the fact Claria was silver. Because she did mention you need a weapon that can cut into it. And I did note at the time, when I got the flame sword, I'm like, it doesn't say that it's made out of that material, right? So, it does make sense. And I guess you have to think about the fact that they are trying to get rid of all the silver, right? So, but the fact fight, I don't think it's good. But once you realize that, and also once I realized I could do multiple hits in a row, like type of thing, like when I noticed he was destroying multiple squares, I'm like, wait, am I like hitting him multiple times? And like, yeah, you do. You are allowed to do that. So realizing that made the fight feel actually winnable, and not just, holy shit, I'm just getting destroyed. So, but if that's the hardest and final boss, okay. Maybe it's not the most well-designed final boss, or maybe it's what it is. I think I talked about possibly doing this guy later this week. I don't think I think what I might do is I might do Ease 2 and do that over Monday and Tuesday. Part of me was just like, this wasn't too bad, I could do this on hard on 2, but I'm also just like, do I want to subject myself to the boss fights on hard? But someone who knows better might be able to, give me some heads up or whatever. Maybe. To be continued. Now that I played this version. Okay, cool. 8 hours. Yeah, pretty much. I can do time attack. Oh, you gotta love how the good old naked goddess here. But yeah, I look forward to playing 2. I look forward to playing 2 tomorrow. Thank you all for joining me. This has been quite the ride. I'm so sorry, Rattata. But yeah, come back tomorrow for more of this. More too. Oh. Darn, I was gonna send you to Peachy, but she's playing Tears of the Kingdom, which I have not seen yet, so I don't want to hop in there at all. Instead, I'll send you to Wobbly Python, who's doing some stuff here. Bunch of friends, so. You get Salamence, true. Okay, but yeah, we'll see how I do East 2 tomorrow. Again, it'll be probably Monday and Tuesday, and I'll, be able to split it up into 2 reasonable streams, but, yeah. Thank you all for joining me. I'll see you guys next time. Bye, everyone.